Uh, immediately start stream, and I drop frames. I I restarted my modem and my router today just to see if just I haven't done it in a while. I figured why not. Nothing, nothing is fixed, so I need to unfortunately make phone calls and tell my ISP, hey, something happened in my area or some shit. And my upload is dying. It is not stable. Cause it's just not it's just not staying at like the full green bars. I am like actually dropping frames. It's not sitting at 0. So yeah. The weirdest thing too about my internet is that like it acts funky right now, and then it kind of like gets better after a while. It's really weird. I don't know what happened, but something happened. I think about a week ago or something. I have to see. I have to look at the. I have to look at the. What's it called? The past broadcasts and see when it started happening, because I genuinely do not remember when that started happening. I'm pretty sure it was like at least last week. Let me see actually while I'm lagging, I can test this. Oh yeah, dude, no, fucking... YouTube is actually faster. That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep on dropping frames little by little until it randomly decides to just get better, I guess. The thing is, I don't even know if it will get better at this point. It might just be pretty bad, and I'm gonna have to actually make a call and see if I can get somebody out here to check the lines or whatever again. Because this is very, very bad. Like it's weird because like I'll go live and just like I'll go live and just like do something while streaming, and my upload, if I'm not streaming, says it's like fine. It's technically less than what it used to be, technically, but it's still high enough to be able to stream technically as well. But with the moment that I go live, it's not stable, which is like a typical problem that I always have with my internet here. So I'm wondering if it's something outside got damaged or something like that, or somewhere, I don't know. But in usual fashion, I'm going to assume, based off of my experience, that the moment that I'm like, oh, you can come over and check the lines and everything, they'll be like, it might be your equipment if you're having problems or blah blah blah, and it's gonna be a whole ordeal once again, where they blame my modem and my router, and they don't actually try to go out and check the lines outside. They don't do any of that. they'll find any other excuse before they, you know, spend resources on actually trying to find the fucking problem and then fixing it. Which is even funnier too, because for the past, I think, couple months, there was like a series of maintenance work that they did in I guess the general area or something, for like multiple weeks. And it didn't like interrupt my internet for most of those maintenance sessions, but there were a few times that it did because it actually was on a line that affected my internet. But still, it was still really annoying that, you know, they're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna do maintenance, and then we still have to do maintenance, and then we still have to, like, they were just constantly doing maintenance work out here. You kind of, it was like you kind of thought that they were done, and then they just kept doing it again. They kept going back and doing more. So now I'm gonna have to make phone calls. Then I'll probably end up making a phone call after stream or something, and seeing what I can do about getting somebody out here. But I'm gonna have to dread somebody coming by and being like, oh, we have to run the test inside to make sure it's not you know, blah 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 or whatever. It's just gonna be fucking annoying, man. And then if I do that, they'll probably want to do some weird shit like tear out the lines that are here in the apartment and replace them with new ones or something, which shouldn't have to do that because they are like, they're fine. They've been fine for a while. So I don't know, man. I do not know, but I'm like always traumatized by having to deal with internet problems. The moment that I see some issues arise, I'm always worried about it. Let's see. I'm just gonna have to deal with it for now and hope that my drop frames don't get worse over the course of the hours that I'm live for or something. Like, all I can do is hope that it stays stable. There's not much else I can really do, unfortunately. Let's do this. Game drops can't be as bad as the Summer Games Fest stream. Thankfully, it doesn't get that bad. But it could get worse to the point where you can't even watch the stream at all because it buffers too much. But it seems like it hasn't been that bad, so that's at least an improvement to some degree over what I'm used to. Technically. It technically is an improvement. But you know, I'm just tired of it, man. I'm tired of always having to deal with, I'm tired of always having to deal with my internet problems. The only thing I can really say is in recent history, within like maybe the past year or two, it I had zero issues. Like it was working just fine for a while. Like I like it was so nice just not having any drop frames literally ever for a while, and then all of a sudden one day I sat around, just I woke up and I was like, I'm gonna watch a stream or something just to kill some time and kick back or do whatever, and then my internet cuts out completely. It just cuts out. Somebody's banging outside, fucking doing maintenance work or something. You hear that? Jesus, dude. I fucking hate living here. I'm gonna fucking break for anything. I can't fucking hear myself think half the fucking time. But the internet went out like I guess like a week ago or something like that for like all of a minute. Like, and the internet entirely went out, not just like a specific thing, not like my upload only or whatever. When it came back, I was like, oh, okay, well, it's back, that's nice. And then when I went live that same day, I started having a shit ton of drop frames. I was like, huh, that's not good. Like, there's only, and I didn't do anything about it because generally there are times where sometimes your upload is just really fucked up, and then it just fixes itself and you're back to normal. But I gave it a few days, more than a few days at this point, and it's been not improving. It's been the exact same the entire time. So there is very, very clearly something wrong with my upload speed. So there's probably some damaged line or some dumb shit somewhere that they have to figure out where the problem is, and I have to be the one to call them and sit here and deal with them making excuses and all this other shit for fucking God knows how long, man, until they decide to stop being stubborn about it and actually do their job. That's just the nature of what I go through. That's just what it is. And I absolutely hate it. I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know how delayed the stream's gonna be for you guys. I really don't know. Hopefully it won't be too delayed. But just brace yourselves for eventual bad delay. There might just be moments where it gets really, really fucking bad. I think yesterday there was a, like when I was streaming, I didn't, because I have my stream up on the side, like in another tab. Excuse me. I had my stream up on another tab so I can double check and just see things like on there to like use it as a reference if you know, just to see how bad frames are or things like that. And I shit you not, before I clicked to pause the stream and replay it to catch back up, I shit you not, the delay said 50 seconds. It was really bad. I've done something similar to that, Trinity, to somebody years ago, where I'm like, I've told them I know how this works. You clearly don't. You don't understand how to go through this process. I do. And then I had to proceed to tell them what we should be doing, and they didn't even know how to do any of the specific stuff I was asking. So I was like, just move me to a fucking give me your supervisor or something. Like somebody else that knows how to fucking do this job, because you clearly do not. And there was another. I've said this story before. Excuse me. I've said this story before where it's been a while since I've actually mentioned it. Where back then, and like around the time that I started streaming on Twitch, which was like 2014 or something like that, I think, and a little bit after that, like 2015 and onward, up to like a certain point. I remember my friend Dragon, who's one of my mods here. He was telling me about, I was asking him questions about the drop frames and everything, and he's like, you'll have to contact your ISP and all this other stuff. I was like, okay. And Dragon told me, whenever you call them, next time you call them and ask them about your upload speed and stuff, if you'll have to get like a maintenance or like an appointment scheduled so that they can check your internet speeds and things like that, right? And he said, next time that when you make the appointment, make sure that you have the technician or whatever ping the node and run a check on the upload speed and everything. Just do a timeout test and ping the node and stuff like that. Like let them know that. And I was like, okay. So I call to set up the appointment, and I shit you not, the person on the phone, when I asked them, can you write down a couple notes for me so that for the technician to remember, like they can do this? They go, sure. And I tell them, can you make sure that you tell the technician to like ping the node and run a timeout test and everything, make sure that there's no blips, there's no cutouts or anything with the upload speed, specifically the upload speed. And the employee on the phone literally goes, how do you know about that? Like verbatim. They go, how do you know about that? I'm like, what do you mean, how do I know about that? And they go, you're not, they literally said you're not supposed to have that kind of knowledge. I'm like, why not? What do you mean, why am I not supposed to have that kind of knowledge? What are you talking about? If you don't know how to do your job, someone's gotta figure it out. Thankfully, I have somebody that knows how some of that stuff works, and they're willing to let me ask these questions properly. That was years ago. They were just like, what? How do you have that knowledge? How do you have the insider secret? Not literally, obviously, but like, they were just like, how do you know about that? I'm like, fuck you mean, how do I know about that? What are you talking about? My upload don't work. Fix it. It was so stupid. There was also another time where this one was more recent, but it was still years ago. There was a time where my upload was having problems, right? And I called to make an appointment, the power of the speed test. I call for an appointment because again we have to set up an appointment and technician and blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, sure, fucking whatever. I set up an appointment. I do everything I need to do, right? Then they get me on the phone with a supervisor or something like that. And the supervisor helps me with setting up an appointment and things like that, right? This guy, I shit you not, this guy goes, so we had a technician or someone from like not the technicians that go to check the line right outside your building, but like the other team or something like that, check the area, like the lines in the area. He was like, we're gonna have somebody go check around and see if we can find anything. He follows up with like it's gonna take give it like a couple days to like a week at the very least. And I was like, okay. He gives me his number as well. He's like, feel free to call me if I don't call you back within like a week. I was like, okay. A week passes. I call him. I give him the address or whatever, the case or whatever number, whatever the fuck it was, and he's like, okay. He looks at it and he goes, okay, they did check and they didn't find any problems. I'm like, okay. So then He then tells me that he had a technician, the regular technicians that come to your home for an appointment or whatever to run the tests of your lines, of your cables inside your home and outside. He tells me that he had a technician go out to the building outside and run a check and everything, and he said everything was fine, but he found that there was a problem with a line outside the building that was a little bit damaged. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And he's like, we'll get it replaced. They replace it. We do more tests. There's still problems. The guy then, again, this is a supervisor. The guy goes, yeah, there's a problem with the lines inside in the building, specifically like how the line runs through the walls of the building to get from outside to the inside of your home. He said there's a problem with the lines there. I'm like, how? How do you know that? There's nobody here that ran any tests to check the lines inside my home. First of all, second of all, how do you know that it's not a problem that it's not a problem outside? Genuinely, how do you know? I've never had a problem with my lines inside my home. It's always been a problem outside. It's a reoccurring problem. There's always something that gets damaged outside. I don't know how or why, but it just happens. The guy then says, "Okay, we'll set up an appointment to have whatever specific technician or whatever come to the apartment to test the line inside and then change the lines." The one that goes from outside the building to the inside of the home. I was like, okay, that's cool. We can set up an appointment. We set up an appointment. I move all of these fucking boxes and shit that are blocking the fucking line to the wall. I move them out the way. Took me a while because there's a lot of heavy shit in this fucking room. The guy doesn't. The appointment doesn't happen. Nobody arrives. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? I make a phone call to the guy and I go, "Hey, I'm this customer. You said that we set up an appointment and all that." And he's like, "Yeah, I remember. We have the appointment and everything." And he's like, "Are they there?" I'm like, "No, they're not here. Where are they?" And they go, "They said that they came by to the apartment and nobody answered when they knocked." And I'm like, nobody is here. Nobody ever came here. I've been staring out the window, which I can see the front door. I've been staring out the window the whole time. Nobody was here. Nobody. The whole day. And I go, "What's the address for the appointment?" He goes, the one on the account, or the one that you gave me, or something like that. That's what he said. I'm like, so you're not even gonna reiterate the fucking address that you can communicate with me because I'm the customer that gave it to you, supposedly. You're not going to tell me which address it is. He doesn't elaborate. I'm like, okay, whatever, man. They're not here. This is not gonna happen then. I hang up the phone. Fast forward to a couple more weeks. There's maintenance that happens in the area, which is only outside. It fixes my fucking problem. So I had to move everything back in a position where it was in this room. I had to reorganize everything when it was never the problem to begin with, as I had fucking called it initially, as it always ever is. It's never my issue. It's never my equipment. It's never the lines in here. It's never the modem or the router. And they fixed it because there was a damaged line outside, or multiple damaged lines outside, like underground or some shit, water damage or some nonsense. I'm like, this always happens. This literally always happens. That's the kind of shit I go through. Literally all the time. For a year, for about a decade, I've dealt with it. What's up, Koji? Yep, it's always their equipment. It's never your own. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And what sucks is that was a new supervisor over one that I had like a private number to ask him questions. Like there was one that was really nice whenever we had the issue years ago. It was actually two people, and they were nice people. They would talk about the issues and everything, and be communicative and all that. And then they just, I guess they just moved, or they changed positions, or they don't work there anymore. Maybe they just moved to a different job or something. They did whatever, and they don't work there anymore. And now I get fucking Putz McGee over here who thinks he knows how to do his damn job when he's just sitting there just floundering about, going through the hours of the day just to get a paycheck. And not fucking helping any customers whatsoever. It's fucking stupid, man. It's so stupid. It's frustrating as all hell. And mind you, all of this shit that I had to deal with was like during the time that, you know, that like COVID was still a much more major concern. I still think it's concerning for me personally. I don't want to fucking get sick. I don't want to bring a fucking person in here who goes out all day and communicates with other people who don't fucking cover their face with a mask or some shit, who don't clean up after them fucking selves or all this other nonsense. I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to deal with your fucking incompetence, and like I get punished for that. Hell no. And I always gotta sit here and wait even longer for somebody to do their fucking job because they don't want to fucking go and fix the issue outside, and they always want to blame the customer. They want to blame that oh, it's your modem or it's your router. Literally, they say that. Or they're just like, no, we have to make sure we run the test inside. And then when they run the test inside, they're like, oh, it seems like there's nothing wrong. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Maybe you should go check outside and do the exact same test outside. And then they sometimes claim that they do it, and they're like, I don't see a problem. But they very clearly don't do it. They very clearly don't do it. And if they do, they don't know how to do the test properly. Or they don't communicate with other people in the fucking company to figure out what the problem is. Because if it's not the one here, if the test concludes and there's nothing wrong in the house, where do you think it's gonna be? Genuinely, where do you think it's gonna be? Dude, there was another one. I just remembered. There was another incident when I was having drop frame issues. It's a follow up to the story I just mentioned earlier, where the guy said that he had made an appointment to fix the lines in my home, and I moved all the stuff around. It was that same thing. You know how that problem got fixed, by the way? That problem got fixed because there is a business next door from our apartment. There's a business next door downstairs, and they were having internet troubles. And they made a phone call. They had it scheduled a regular technician. The technician ran the test. They found a problem. They found out where the problem was to the line outside. Then that's what caused them to do the maintenance work, to set up a scheduled maintenance appointment for the line outside, and it fixed everything in the block. So it wasn't even because of me. It was because of a business that was like, our internet ain't working right. Make a phone call and set up an appointment, and then it just works. But God forbid that where I had the specific room, building, apartment number that I live at, I'm cursed. Like, shit don't fucking work. I'll do everything possible, and nothing will work. It's weird. It's so weird. It's crazy to me, man. And it drives me insane. Just unbelievable, man. You found out a few years ago that the node by you was stuck in a reset loop, and somehow no one else had called about it for like a week. That's the other thing too. I'm the only motherfucker that uses the upload speed in this apartment complex. I swear I'm the only one that uses the upload speed. So ain't nobody gonna fucking run a test of the upload outside here unless I tell them. Oh, I'm running out of water. That's the exact same shit I said to Trinity. Whenever I tell people about the issues that I have with my internet, I always tell people where I live is just filled with old people, or maybe like a family where they have just like really young kids, and they just take care of the kids, and that's it. And they don't really think about much else. You know, it's not people that would actually actively use upload speed. So I gotta be the only motherfucker to call. Dude, the internet was self-sabotaging. That's just insane, man. They refer to their fucking tablets as computers and think Wi-Fi is a tether, so they just have to move back into range and they can walk back into the garage. And they have to come all the way upstairs to reconnect. Yeah, dude. Like, it's insane, man. It's actually insane. They just don't fucking do their job. I'm gonna make a phone call either tonight or tomorrow, because you can call your ISP fucking whenever you want to. I'm gonna fucking tell them, listen, I'm having a problem here. I'm sure there's something wrong outside. I will make an appointment if I have to, but under no circumstances I don't care if I have to argue with the motherfucker for God knows how long. I'm telling him, you're not coming in this fucking apartment. You are checking that goddamn line outside. I don't care if it's not usual procedure. I know the internet in this area better than any motherfucker does, because I'm the one that had to fix it more than anybody else did here. It is not anything in my home. It is only outside. Figure it out. You got the fucking tools. Fucking figure it out. Locate where the problem is. It's probably some line underground damaged by water or some other shit. Find it and fix it. Use your fucking resources. It's not hard to do. It's only hard if you're in my position where you literally can't do it. They don't try to understand it. They genuinely don't. They don't try to understand how the job works. And the worst part is, half the people you fucking talk to, all they gotta do is literally look at the computer screen and be like, oh, we'll try this and this. Did it work? No, it didn't work? Okay. Then I'm gonna contact higher ups real quick, see what we can do. We'll figure out if we can get somebody to check outside. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, but it costs money. It costs the company money for making them do the job that they're supposed to do, to give you the service that you pay for in full. It costs us money and resources. Do you know how expensive that is? Motherfucker, I will fucking go to a different goddamn company if you keep making excuses and you don't want to reinvest in your own fucking company. Shut the fuck up. Fucking stupid, man. Piss me off. Yeah, their own computer and shit tells the shit that they log into tells them the information that they need, and they're just like, what's this? Fucking dumb, dude. Dumb. Capital D, bold word. Dumb. You cannot be any dumber than that. You had somebody ping the area and get no issues, but they still sent someone out to check the outside stuff and my equipment, and they found yet another reset loop in your old house. This was years ago. This was years ago, so before the other one. Oh my god. They really don't care. They're just like, you know what's crazy to me? This was years ago. I had a technician come into my apartment and run a test, because I was like, yeah, sure, fucking whatever, come on in, do what you gotta do. The guy literally tells me, I hate doing this. He literally says, I don't like doing this. I don't like doing this all the time. Like, I know that there's generally never any problems inside the homes. And I'm like, really? He goes, yeah. And he's like, you know why? Because when we run the coax cables, the lines through the homes to the line outside into your home and everything, into the modem and shit. When we do that, these cables last upwards of at least a fucking decade before they start having any kind of slight signs of degrading. A decade. These cables are meant to last a very long time before anyone thinks that you would have to even change these things, because they're not being exposed to anything. They're not being exposed to the outside elements, no water. It's not going under soil and beneath the soil and stuff like that. They're just there to last for a while. Most of the issues are outside, and I'm like, I'm just here to do the inside work because this is the procedure. I have to do this. I don't like doing this all the time either, but I have to do this, unfortunately. And then he runs the check and he goes, you see, no problem inside. He goes outside, he goes, I'm seeing blips. He's like, I'm seeing blips real quick here and there. It's not large timeouts, but I'm seeing inconsistency, like you said. So I'm gonna escalate this and figure out the next step to have someone checked outside even further. I'm like, thank you. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The lines buried in the ground are like an inch thick around. An inch? Bro, dude, I'm in Florida. I can open up my window and you'll hear just a flood of rain. A fucking downpour. That enough would be enough. That downpour alone would be enough to just damage a line somewhere for like in one specific spot, and that right there will be the major problem. It's crazy to me, man. I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. All right, I got a water refill. Dude, you know another thing? I went to go tell my mom about this because you know, I'm letting her know that I'm gonna be trying to get something going soon for the internet stuff. And she tells me apparently on her phone at some point within the past month she got a text, she got like a notification from our ISP saying that it was from our ISP saying that they were going to be doing maintenance work, and they never did anything. They said, yeah, we're gonna be performing scheduled maintenance on this day, this weekend, or something like that, or whatever, and it never happened. It just never happened. Like, they just give up, man. They just give up. That's all. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Fucking cat. Cycles your own back. Oh, I didn't know he did that. I don't remember that at all. Wow. Yeah, this is second G specifically because we're playing 3 Midnight Complete. What kind of server my guy's using? It's a private one. Like a... kind of like Hamachi, essentially. Oh, I got a pure crystal. It's kind of like Hamachi, where we just have a separate private IP kind of thing that we all connect to. No, it's not a relay. I've never even heard of relay before. It's like Hamachi, but not, yeah. We're using the program 0 tier. I've never heard of relay before though. It's new to me. And instead of connecting through Hunterverse, I think it was. Instead of connecting through Hunterverse, we just use an IP, a different IP. Just because I don't port forward. Ah, dragon, I got one. I don't port forward. I don't know how to, and I don't really want to either. And I couldn't. I think I needed to port forward to get Hunterverse working or something like that. Like I was able to see people in the lobby in the gathering hub, but I couldn't actually go on a hunt with them. And then when I just used 0 tier and changed the IP thing, it worked. No, I'm not using. No, I'm not using any particular public server or things like that. If that's what that is, I don't even know what Madness is either. To be honest with you, the only thing I've heard of was the Hunterverse thing because I think it's like in the IP thing by default or something like that. When you check the PPSS PP settings or something, and I was like, I had to change this. Okay, and then I just changed it to like an IP address, and then we all connected to that. That's all I did. I didn't even think it was gonna work, to be honest with you. Back when I tried it, I didn't think it was gonna work, but I'm surprised it did. So I just kind of stuck with it. No port forwarding needed or anything like that. How many skills do I have? These. Let's see. How many more? Do you need more poison sacks, Trinity, or are we good on poison sacks? One more. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta get my. Hold on. I forgot to gather. Trenya brought you one. Nice. Nova. I logged into Guild Wars 2 last night to double check that event thing that's going on or whatever to get the cape and the shoulder, the pauldron or whatever it is. And the event's actually really easy. You just go do certain event. You just go do events in a certain area. or like a level, a certain level zone or something like that. It's really easy. I didn't do it yet, but it is really easy. I can't wait to get this weapon upgrade. I want to experience the full upgrade of this really bad. I gotta unlock Rajang, man. I'm not doing the event quest. I'm good on the event quest. What's that, Rodin? Oh, he's actually here first instead of the other area. But you miss literally a single hunt of this. That's it. Hold on. For the past hour? Yeah, because for the past hour, I was sitting around bitching about my internet and had to sit there and wait for my internet to recover because I was dropping frames for the whole time, basically. It only just now stabilized. Well, stabilized in air quotes. I say that loosely. I'm gonna call them to, like, either after stream tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna call my ISP and see if I can get them to actually fucking do their job and check my internet outside instead of the inside. Because I'm sick of dealing with this shit, man. They just like abandoned the fucking area that I live at, I guess, or something when it comes to doing maintenance work. Ooh, nice. Oh, I probably would have stunned him if I hit his tail too. Yep, I did. I knew it. Okay. Just stood underneath him. Dumbass monster. There he goes. Just trying to get that head break, man. I want the crystal. I want to get my dual blades. Oh, he looked immediately. Wow. Is he leaving right now? Is he just doing his? No, he's just going around for now. He's just being dumb. How is that not my pouch? Ooh, there we go. Hard Juicero's head. Wow. Keep forgetting he can steal items. Yeah, in the old games he can, yeah. I don't remember if he was able to do that in like the late. I know he doesn't do it in Wilds, but I don't remember if he can do it in like the games after Freedom Unite. Motherfucker stole your paintball. Motherfucker jack my shit. My shish. Bet he will in Wilds and Master Rank. If he does, cool, I guess. I feel like that's such a pointless thing to have in Master Rank, though. I really feel like it's kind of pointless. But if it's in there, then cool, I guess. Sure. Even more so pointless in a game like Wilds, just because you know what you could do? Leave the area and restock. It'll feel like kind of counterproductive if they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna make Gypceros be able to steal items from you, and then equally the player's like, okay, what, my one potion out of the 9,999 I have, cool, I'll go get another one. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna feel a little weird. It'd be funny if it's in the game for like when you get into Master Rank and you're like, what the? He can steal my items now? That'd be funny. But in terms of like a longevity thing, it's immediately gonna be like, it's gonna depreciate in value the moment that we see it if it's there. I still think that what was it? Was it Chameleos and Sunbreak that could steal your Spirit Bird buffs? He could steal your attack and defense buffs or something like that? That one was fucked up. That was a fucked up change. Like cool. Like actually a cool way to change it up. But it was fucked up. Very interesting though. What are we missing? Trinity? Did you get your sword and shield? I don't even know what I want to make, man. I just don't even think about this shit. I'm just going through the motions and just hitting monsters. That's all I'm doing. I don't even know what I want to make. Excuse me. I should make a sword and shield. Another sword and shield. Like a higher rarity one. I guess I could work on the high frost edge. I need regular Blango pelt plus, but... eh. No, I probably should do that if I want to make the other weapon types for copper. I need more Firestone. I need more Lightning Sack. I need one more Lightning Sack, and then the special cut for that long sword. Gotta farm Narga for everything. Great Nova would be pretty cool to make, I think. But it's also a lot of money right now. This is like the only thing I really want to make currently. Just because I want to have this. You know, that's what I could work on. I gotta get Pure Crystal, and I gotta mine Melange Ore, and I gotta get Shogun. I gotta farm Shogun. I want to gather Melange Ore first real quick, since we can just go to the old volcano. I already did all this. The G weapons and make those fire SMS and farm for any of the other ones. But the one you have is the Copper Blanganga one. I don't even know how to unlock the G recipes like from scratch. I'm assuming it's just a material that I don't have or something. Oh, you okay? That's what it is. I see. All right. Are you gonna be joining for the mining and all that, Trinity? In some ore. Yeah, old volcano. Dude, tomorrow's gonna be a fucking Nintendo Direct as well, man. I'm not getting up early for that. I'm gonna tell you that right. I'm gonna tell you that one for free. I'm not getting up early for that. But I will watch it on stream. I just need to gather melange ore and some firestone, but melange ore is where it's at. You just made it? Oof. You should have said something. Also, I'm getting deja vu. Whoa, I'm getting some real fucking strong deja vu right now. What the hell, man? Even what I'm saying right now is in the deja vu. What the fuck? This is weird. Dude, you played MHG. Well, not because of the map. Man. Ooh, fire cell. That's nice. Not sure how long I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Alright. But we will continue on if we have to. It's not like we have that much left to unlock anyway. There's only one rank left. I got one. That's cool. I might have to run this like 2 or 3 times in total. maybe. I'll take some Firestone. That's nice. Alright, I'm good whenever you are. Did I hit area 4? I hit the top half of area 4. Is there a bottom half of it I didn't know about? Oh. Oh, wow. That's fucked up. Alright, well, I got one melange or melange. Got one. That was a really bad run. But I did get some Firestone, so that's nice. I did get a bunch of this. And some Fire Cell as well. Alright, just let me know whenever you're ready. Just gonna sit here. What difficulty quests are you on in Village Roden? You're about to finish be finishing up shortly? Nice. Cool. Just finished the Hypnocatress Urgent from the cat. Oh, okay. That's not bad. my god, here we go with the fucking YouTube bullshit again. Nintendo Direct is just confirmed for tomorrow. Here's all the leaked games to expect. Dude. Jesus Christ, man. So fucking dumb. Adding sex too. Cool. Alright, we're doing it again. I'm putting this shit away too. I'm gonna go gather here real quick. And I'm gonna double check how much of the melange ore I need again, because I don't remember what it was. Melange. Nova Crystal. Speaking of Nova Crystal, I finished the Cyberpunk crossover last night, and it was very, very surreal hearing characters say that was Nova, or calling me a choom. But it was cool. It was a cool collab. I'm still crying. I also found out last night when I was checking like the, because you know you can pull for the characters and everything, and there's like a unique currency you get for pulling that you can use to either get more pulls or some other stuff. There's a chat background that you can get that's the two of them on the like looking at the moon kind of thing, and you can also get like a unique like chat message background too. There's like two different background types you can get. It's really cool. And there's also some other achievements that are, you know, references to the show and all that as well. I forgot to check how many ore I need. Whatever. I'll do it after this. The map. The protein powder. The legally distinct whey protein container. Look at that one. The Royal Honor Spheres are really nice pickups too, actually. Is there no chance to get Melanchor in Area 5? Is it only the other zones? Yeah, the Adams Manager fight was cool. Yeah. Oh, that Alta light is very good. I forgot to get a restock on a Farcaster. If you have your Trinity, then you turn in the Paw Pass ticket when you're done mining. Fast, but at least we got 2 of the ore I needed. That's good. Wow, holy shit, okay, that's definitely a good run. That's awesome. Ooh, Firestone? Where's the... One Firestone for the road. Do you have your Farcaster with you, Trinity? Or no? Okay. I'm not even here for the ancient stones, to be honest. I'm here for the other ore. If I get a cool weapon out of the stones, then that's cool, but definitely not my my goal. Oh, I want my dual blades to be upgraded. That's what I want. And I don't even remember how strong the ancient weapons get in this game. Okay, I gotta remember the Farcaster and to check the recipe. Pause all of this again. Grab this again. I'm gonna go check the Farcaster here first. Check the recipe. Improve. I have exactly the amount of ore that I need for that. I need 4 pure crystals and the 2 hard Cenotaur claw, and I'm done. So now I have to go back to... Is Gypceros really the only option I have? A pure crystal? You can't mine that, can you? I can't remember. Or can you mine that in like cold zones, like in caves? I couldn't remember where to get that. I was wondering if the swamp might have it. Now the real question is, does Old Swamp also count? Because we could fight Purple Gypceros since he's in that map. I'm gonna switch back to my other weapon. Secret swamp area? Well, that's assuming I get the secret swamp, to be honest. I can only hope that I get that. And I don't even think I have Feline Explore in my cat's list of food buff options. I don't even think I have that. Oh, I have the hammer. I don't have this hammer. I gotta update this. Secret Old Swamp does not have pure? Okay. Dude, I forgot about this the whole time. I did this so long ago, and I never picked it up. If the secret area in the Old Swamp doesn't have it, does the secret Old Swamp... Oh, does the Old Swamp have it at all? $11, $8, and $7. There's a fuckload of bug spots. That I know. The bug spots I know of for sure. We could also go gathering in the area just in general too. I forgot about that. Oh, we can also just literally just go gathering and still fight Purple Gypceros. That's funny. For that we might as well just... Oh, that's 2 Purple Gypceros. I see. I forgot it was 2. What is the drop rate of pure crystal? Is it roughly the same drop rate as the Melange ore? melange. Because if it's basically the same, then I definitely don't mind. I don't mind just going on gathering runs. We can try it. Oops. Oh, oops. Let me deposit all this stuff again. I'll get this just in case my pickaxes want to be funny. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. So, old swamp. Okay. Gotta get food buff real quick. I still can't believe that they're making a Wo Long 2. I can't believe that. I think that was probably the most surprising thing in that Xbox showcase to me. I'm not gonna lie. You said what zones were had pure crystal? 8, 11, and what? Should have been called Wo Longer. Oh, so all the caves, basically. 7, 8, 11. Holy! Leave me alone. How many mining spots are in Area 8? 2? Okay. Oops. Nova. Yeah, basically a Meteor Road. So there's 2 mining spots in 8, 1 in 11, and 2 in 7, right? Preem. Oh, my pure crystal. Oh, there's 1 in 7? Okay. Trinity is getting his ass whooped by the goddamn thunderbugs. Jesus. But you hit the speed up when there's no opening on a monster? What do you mean? Just ping whenever you're ready, Trinity. I'll put the ticket in and you're good. Oh, never mind. You don't know why your ping doesn't work? You literally... It does. Did you ever try opening up the start menu? Yeah, there's no click down. There's no click down on a PSP. Remember? A PSP doesn't have an analog stick to click down on. You just move it. You never own a PSP? Wait, really? Wow. Oh shit. What the? Yours got stolen. You didn't get shit as a kid? Yeah, fair enough. I had a Game Boy. I remember back in the day, my battery on my PSP was so like messed up from just constant use of playing this game and some other games that I like the PSP would last for like only a few minutes. And it got to the point where it always had to be plugged in, and I was like, I'm not gonna keep charging this battery because that's very bad for the battery. I'm gonna just dispose of it. and then I would just literally plug in my PSP into the charging port of the console without a battery, and it would still work. Whether or not that was a good idea, I still don't know to this day. But I can tell you that it worked. There was no battery in it. You can still plug it in, and you can play it just fine. Your Game Boy SP came with a suitcase, felt like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit on. That's awesome. That's tough. That's what people say nowadays. That's tough. Are you boys jumping in for some gathering? By the way, Roden, Furry? I'm gonna be gathering until I get these 5 pure crystals. I need 3 more. And then I gotta get the Shogun Senator crab, the crab claw. And then I can make my dual blades. Village until mono blows. Till the double mono. What do you need from mono blows anyway? What are you trying to get from there? I don't remember what it was. The Blanco cap? As in like a gunner headpiece? Or something else? Oh, okay. For the G3 set, we'll need a single master deco. What do we need for that? I'm gonna take a different pathway this time. I'm gonna zoom around in a different route. New lines being discovered. Holy. This was always such a crazy background. A Cantor Claw, Sarios Wing, and Sharp Dara Claw, so we'll need high rank Kushala. Great. And to do that, we have to do every single target monster quest or whatever. Right? Hearing that we have to do so many of these like quests and like anyway, I feel like I should have just gotten the European version for the achievements. And then just start over. Only 6 and 7 star. Oh. Goldstone piece. Ultralight. Nova crystal. Macrolite. Overlight. Ooh, up here. I need 2 more pure crystals, and I'm all done for that at least. For those dual blades at least. In sub chat, you posted what the case looks like. What the hell? I know what that is. I remember that. Holy shit. All I needed to see was the interior, and I remembered. It reminded me. That's crazy. Now what you really need to do is get an even larger suitcase to put that smaller suitcase into. Or you put the smaller suitcase into the large one. So then you open up the big suitcase. And then you open up the smaller, the SP suitcase. And then boom. The SP's right there. Pristine. Ready to be played. Charged fully. What game you which option of games you want? I got you covered. You lay out all the SP games out like a deck of cards or whatever, like shuffling cards or something. The sound of the plastic keeps like clacking against each other. Wow, that does a lot of damage.
Labyrinth EZ slides.
Thank you, Fizz. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. I don't know how many months it is. Okay, there we go. I need one more pure crystal and I'm done. I also forgot my Farcaster. If you guys have a Farcaster and you're done, just Farcaster and turn in the ticket. 86 months, my god. Thank you for the 86 months. Yeah, I'm trying to get a pair of dual blades crafted because it's tradition. I'm just running over to the camp just in case one of you guys don't have a Farcaster, so I'm not sitting there waiting. Doesn't hurt. Gathering uphill both ways. Yeah. I might see about getting a version of this game that has retro achievement support and then starting over immediately. Just so I can start working on achievements. Am I the only one that ever brings a Farcaster nowadays? Everybody's forgetting about Farcasters. Don't worry, I got it. Versus paintballs, now it's Farcasters. What's next? Potions? You haven't thought about Farcaster since 4U? What the? You don't have a Farcaster in fucking Wilds that you bring with you? Really? That's all reliable. That's the best version of the Farcaster. Well, I guess World End, both World and Wilds. They put you in a cutscene. You have a lance. So? What's the problem with that? Next urgent, you bring your gathering set. Oops, I forgot my armor. Mark Monster's Farcaster from me. I'm gonna use a bounce. Do you have a bounce bomb still? I'm gonna use a bounce bomb. No, whatever. I gotta use those. Boost Bracer Sacred Jousting? It could be possible. Are we no spoilers in chat? No, I don't fucking care. That shit was days ago. We're all caught up. That's fine by me. I released the video of the reaction and all that and everything already, so we talked about it. People wink. All right, don't forget your Farcaster, boys. I need one more pure crystal, and I'll be good for what it's worth. Food buff. Bro, you better be ready to join this dang gathering hub when we're ready. Cause I'm gonna be fighting this dumb crab, this Shogun. And then you want your Nargacuga bullshit. And we still gotta do apparently all of the 6 and 7 difficulty quests to unlock Kushala. Oh God, man. Is it? Wait. You can fight high rank monsters in Village though, right? I wonder if I fought Kushala in Village. Two keys away from Monoblos. Alright. Yeah, 2027 has got some good some exciting upcoming games, that's for sure. It's got some exciting games. It's all 6 and 7 star single monster quests. Was a very, very bad mining sequence. I got a Nova Crystal and nothing else. What difficult? What HR is 6 and 7 star quests? Is that just the last? Is that HR 2 and 3 or whatever? The bottom quest on the list? The bottom option? I think it is. Or maybe it's the 2 options above HR 4. It might be 3 and 4. I don't remember. Or 4 and 5. Sorry. Oh, light crystal. Oops. I'm getting low rank and high rank items, man. Is high rank only 6 and 7 star difficulty? Or is it 3 options? Is it 3 different difficulty types for the stars? Having 3 guild clerks is confusing me. Oh, 8's also in there, okay. Thunderbug jelly. There's another thunderbug over there. At least I'm getting some points at the very least. I do need a bunch of those points for the farm, or Trenya or whatever. Maybe I can send Trenya over to the swamp as well to try to get some pure crystal or something. I didn't get anything this time. Let me know whenever you guys are ready. The ticket. Or I guess Trinity let us know when you're ready. Because he is the last one mining. How long is that Nintendo Direct gonna be? Did they say? I think they did, didn't they? Roughly 50 minutes of a Nintendo Direct, another hour basically. Are you guys ready for Duskbloods to finally be revealed again for the first time in years? Damn, she bought a whole bunch of stuff this time. Cool. Let's use the bounce bomb. Duskblood, not not Bloodborne. Damn. Oh, I got my pure crystal. Never mind. Time to fight the crab. Shogun, Senator. I still want to send Trenya out the swamp though. I want to see what you can get. Excuse me. Godspeed. Be free. Oh shit, he's got the motivation too. There he goes. So Shogun Senator. It's in this difficulty? Yeah. Shogun at night? Or in Volcano and at night? Sure. Cool drink time. Bullet stick, paintball, forecaster, pickaxes, all the healing stuff just in case something happens. What do I have to combine? Let's see. Honey bitterbug, like in the world? Oh no, sorry. Wait, no, is it honeybee again? That's for catalysts. What am I doing here? Mega nutrients. Blue mushroom, god. Blue mushroom, god. Nutrients and honey. Mega nutrients and dragon toadstool. There we go. Couple extra max pots sitting on the side now. Ooh. Where are you, crab? Are you up north? Or are you in the center? The crab. Here he comes. The moment we get a knockdown, we gotta go for those claws. I love going under the ground over and over again. I love not charting my character when I'm pressing in a certain direction. What the hell is that doing? There we go. Both claws done. Okay. Oh, okay. Great. I'm gonna leave again. It's good to see that the AI never changed from Gen 2. From DOS to portable. Bro still does everything he can to get his shell back on him, and then proceeds to just fuck off once he gets it. The real question is, will he go back down to the bottom left corner again like he used to? Yep. Like clockwork. Never changes. There's one hit off too. That's funny. Leg. Another black pearl. Got my claws, apparently. Cool. Finally, I can craft these DBs. Let's do that. My God. Finally. It's beautiful. Ooh, true armor sphere. Wait. That means I can upgrade the waist again if I wanted to. Get it maxed out. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. I wonder how much zenny I could get if I do the mini game with the bug tree and get like a bunch of bugs. So it costs 300 zenny to do this. I didn't do it right, but that's okay. Oh, you can totally make some money doing this. Let me pick up this first. How many Emperor Crickets do I even have? That goes there next to that, okay. I have 24 already? I'll keep collecting some of those. Buy some potions. That's all set. Are there Copper Blanganga dual blades? I don't recall there being Copper Blanganga DBs. Dual blade weapon tree. Glacial Medusa? That's actually not that bad. Wait. That's actually pretty nice. Snow Venom Tree? Dual blades? Ice Poison? That's cool. Purple Sharpness at the max upgrade too. Punishment Blades. Frozen Death, 364, 370, White Sharpness, Leather Blanganga. Okay, so no, there are not Copper Blanganga DBs, it's just regular Blanganga. Festive Rustling Rain, Thunder Para. Oh, is this the one that Rodin is using? You would need, okay. So the attack is 350, Thunder 200, Para 120. That's cool. Melting Blazer. Fire Poison. I still think that making a weapon like a weapon like dual blades have an element and an ailment is such a cool idea, man. Like dual element is cool, but element ailment is also cool. The Divine Power Saws, oh man, prototype saw slicer bullshit. White Death G dual blades, 300 ice attribute, 350 attack, no sharpness or no slots, no affinity, but it takes heavy Blanganga Fang. Of course it does, dude. Kieran Bolt's Chi, 250 Thunder. somewhat decent purple sharpness. Eh. Prototype Saw Slicer has a lot better purple sharpness, but it loses a decent amount of thunder attribute. It's also a lot of dragon dual blades, yeah. I'm never worried about the dragon DBs. TBH. I am not worried about those. Rukenlos Ruiner Blades. Cool. Amazari Claws. Water attribute. 500. Purple sharpness. 322 raw. That's a lot. That's a lot of water. It just doesn't have affinity on it or slots. But it has basically almost double water attribute and less raw than this, and has worse sharpness. I think. Looks about worse. Yeah, no, honestly, that is worse. But not a bad option, to be honest, as another water weapon. Sharpness doesn't affect element. I kind of like the Glacial Medusa. Let me see if I can look at any of the dual blades real quick. DB feels really robust in how many usable ones there are because element is really strong on them compared to most other weapons. Yep. That's true. It would branch out from the Geodrum line, right? Yeah, Geoprey Claws, Velociprey Claws. Snow Venom. Okay, so I do have Snow Venom Plus. I have what I have on these weapons. I just have to get Geoprey and Ioprey Hide and a Geodrum Skull, and I can upgrade these into the Snow Venom Plus. Then I would be one away from the Glacial Medusa. That's not bad. What do we want to work on right now? Do we want to get Narga farming done for Rodin to have to have the range gear and a chance at getting the materials for the weapon upgrades too? Or should we work on the HR 4 and 5 stuff to get all the single target hunts done for the deco unlock? Are we even almost done with that? We have Cephadrome in this, Daimyo, Hermitor, and Bulldrome. Oops. And then we have Langanga, Rathian, Plesioth, Purple Gypceros, and that's it. Oh, is Kieran part of that too? And Hypnocatris. I'm assuming all of that counts. I think we should do Kieran first because he can also just, I think, not be around, I think. I'm gonna switch to Hammer then, real quick, and we can beat up high rank Kieran real quick with our weapons. Oops. I'll do this for the sharpness. And then we gotta get, what was it? Kushala's Claw for the deco unlock? Wait, what was the deco called? Master Deco? I wonder if that's the material you need to see the deco. What color is Master Deco anyway? Oh. Yep. You don't need it to see it. It's 2 Sharp Claw. Unless there's a separate master version. Oh, it's 23. Okay. So the sharp claw is from breaking the wings then, and it's a low percent chance. Strongest jewel. Nice. You can also carve it and get it as a reward, but it's low. I hope that'd be the case in this game. I'm used to Kushala claws being very, very particular. Like we were playing Dose, so I'm used to that. Alright, let's go through these high rank quests quickly then. Snowy mountains in the day, whatever. Just bring hot drink and we'll beat them up. It's the compromise you found for G3 set. It's either one of those and 2 artisan or 8 artisan. Ugh. Resurrects, helmet, gloves, Goldian chest Z, and current waist and pants. That sounds cool. 80 more defense, it's not that bad. If that's the case, I'm gonna save my true armor spheres that the one armor sphere that I have and not upgrade this waist because, well no, so you said we're keeping the waist and pants. I can upgrade that then. I need to get more true armor spheres. Need to get like 10 or like not 10 because we have the boots are upgraded, the pants or the waist needs to be upgraded once, which I have I think enough for, and then I think it's like 2 per piece at the end, so it's 6 more. Might be different for the other gear though. I'll give more true armor spheres in due time. The final tier upgrade isn't like the craziest. Man, you remember when we fought Kieran in Dose and he was a big motherfucker? That shit was funny as hell. What about Dengeki Kieran? Is that in this one specifically? Or is that the Dose one? I can't remember if the name of the quest was Dengeki. Oh cool, he's just gonna sit there in the corner. Wait, what? Did you type something next to that? Oh, you typed small. I saw the little pixel of the emo and I was like, is that an emo? I had to tab out to see. I don't think I remember that one. But we definitely want to full fight that. If we can. If it's in Pretty Good Night, then for sure. If it's in Dose, then we just have a fight of it. We haven't done like very many events in Freedom Unite yet, honestly. We spent a lot of time just catching up some other people. Also, if you guys notice, this Kieran actually does, you know, unique animations for what he's doing finally. So you can pay more attention to what he does. Oh, really? Ooh, a really hard turn is not the greatest. Oh, you motherfucker. On the wall. Oh man. Oh, you remember when you remember when we were doing that Kieran fight as well in Dose, and his like AI was getting messed up in the corner? That was really crazy. This fight sucks when he's not in Gen 1 swamp. Super horsing. Wait a minute. I need some blanket. I need pelt pluses. Don't you son of a bitch. Oh, not me. Oh, I thought it was a single target one. I want my Blango. Oh my. Wait, hold on, that can wait. I got one. Yes. 9 more to go. This fucking AI, man. Bro is picking every single one of us at the worst possible times. Nice. Is he leaving again? Okay. Whoa. Nice. What the? Why is he dead in the other zone? What the? He's dead for you guys over here? He's dead. Rodent. What the? What the fuck? He's dead off the map. That's a new one. Wow. I've never seen that. That's fine. It's just 2 carbs, man. Whatever. This fuck ass horse. That was awesome. He was in the same spot. He was in the same spot for everybody. We were in the same zone and everything. And when he died, he just went. And not only that, it didn't give us the camera zoom in on him either. I got a horn though. Cool. Yo, Silver Crown Kieran. I want to look at the events real quick. Hold on. Before we continue clearing all the high rank stuff. I'm gonna grab all this. Would it be is that Tiny Kieran in this game? Would it be called Dengeki in here? I assume it would be if it's in this game. Magazine, Tyranny of Tigrex. Magazine, Jump, Famitsu, Dengeki. Oh, is it this one? Dengeki is Doze? Well, apparently it's in here too. It's a 3-star though. G 3-star. I wonder what this quest is then. It's both Kezu and Kieran. I wonder if they're small or large. There's definitely some of those event quests that I've not done if they're from like JP only. Like in this game specifically. No, I don't need that. Nova Crystal. I'm start getting some money, man. Do the bug mini game. Can I get a sandwich? Okay. When you say that the Kieran, the Dengeki Kieran is really small, is it like actually extremely tiny? Like when it's one of those really comical quests? Inner wing. I'm just gonna sell. That's 3,000 Zenny. I'll take the inner wing. That's everything else. Oh, I forgot about. This was useless. 4 items? I completely forgot about this too. Let's check and see what the next one is we gotta do. We can just bully a bull drum, I guess. I'm gonna swap weapons to my dual blades. I want to use the guild knight. I miss these. My first rare 10 weapon too, I think, right? Yeah. Actually, first rare 10 of anything. Cool. So, gold drone. Street Fighter has sold over 7 million copies. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they really got some people to buy Street Fighter 6 because of Tifa. That's for sure. I know that. SF6 and Wilds both hit top 10 most selling on Steam this week in Japan. Really? Huh. I honestly I kind of didn't expect Wilds for some reason. Like I know that the X-Pack announcement and everything was cool. It was really cool, but I didn't expect the sales to be that effective. I kind of just expected a lot of people in Japan to have, already picked it up because it's way more prevalent in Japan than it is in other places, comparatively. But that's pretty cool that it ended up getting more people to buy it. Yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna still work on the optimization for that game. I hope that they don't skimp out on that. I really hope that I hope that the DLC gives them an opportunity to optimize the game even further, and we don't have another anything close to a repeat of what we experienced for the base game. I can only hope. So we'll see what happens when that comes out. That's for sure. Well, you can't really say you're not pre-ordering until you see people playing it, unless you mean like a preview version, I guess. First thing that came to my mind was, well, if you watch somebody playing it, I'm assuming like a stream or something, that way it would already be out and you couldn't pre-order it anyway. Unless they give us like a demo or something, which I don't I mean, I guess they did give us a demo for Sunbreak and Iceborne, didn't they? We have the Velkhana and Malzeno for stuff. So I guess it's possible to get a bit of an idea of how it might play out in the demo for the X-Pack. That could be possible. I really do hope that the game that Wilds does have like some more revamped gameplay in terms of like crafting gear or upgrading it or something like that. Personally, I don't really expect much. I kind of expect the usual suspects in terms of what Ascension will bring, personally. I just expect them to kind of bring back some of the older mechanics of other games. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I think I can actually update my Nexus store to have Onimusha now. If anybody was interested in getting an Onimusha on Steam, I think I can actually change my store page. Oh wow, Wilds is $30 right now. That's cool. You do think the whole positioning and slow gameplay complaints are kind of bullshit, but there is a pacing in Wilds that you miss from other titles? Yeah. I still think that there's definitely I think that there's definitely positioning things you could do in Wilds and all that as well. I think it's just more that you don't get it as often. You definitely don't get it as often in Wilds, mostly because the game has much more freedom of like what you can do with offsets and those kinds of things, you know? It's just because you have so much more freedom. You have so much more available to you at any given time that you think less. You do think less on positioning a lot. Well, you think about it a lot less compared to these other games because it's not just the same back and forth that these old games are known to be. Like, I agree with that. I do think that you know that is a valid concern or you know or dislike to have for Wilds, but I think it's also it also depends on what the person is saying, like what's going on in the person's mind who says those things, because obviously somebody could say, oh, I don't like how it is from that game because you know because you don't get the ability to just think about the positioning and nothing else kind of thing, and then sometimes somebody else would say it differently where they still feel the same way about the same sort of feature, but they would prefer, you know, like some other, they would like add something as a bonus as to what else they would prefer as an alternative or something like that. It all depends on which person you're talking to and if their complaint is very if their complaint is like, this is the complaint, that's it, period. Or if it's something that, you know, they're meticulous about when there's a complaint that they have and they're willing to actually describe it and talk about the thing that they don't like and what they would want to change about it. Also, I'm not going to switch off of these dual blades just because I'm fighting a daimyo. I don't care. I just want to use the dual blades. I just want to listen to these DBs and use them and look at them. They're cool as fuck. I'm not gonna be going back and forth between the farm and everything. This is high rank stuff. I just want to zoom through all this and unlock elders for you guys. In the new trailer, you heard a friend complain about the boost bracer, saying, "You've been around the old titles, don't you think it's wrong seeing Greatsword move that fast?" My honest response is no, it's not really that jarring for you. The problem is you can power through 100% of attacks, by the way, with perfect guard. With perfect guard and offsets. Pretty much. Like, sure, in terms of seeing that weapon move very fast, it is unnatural. It is not a normal thing to see. It's not. It's not normal. But, oh, I went the wrong way. But also, at the same time, who cares? Anytime somebody, from what I've gathered in the year or so, that the year and some change that Wild has been out or whatever, what I've gathered is people that complain about something that's changing Monster Hunter drastically or even slightly or moderately, whatever level you want to call it, whatever level it might be, is such a hypocrite, because they're like, oh, we like when they change things, we like when they try new stuff, and then when they try new stuff, they're like, not that. Hold on now. Did I say that? I don't mean that. Don't do that. And it's like, that's the point of the series. The point of the series is to try that. Like, it's okay to dislike it. That's perfectly fine after you try it. It's perfectly fine to dislike it. But when you complain about them trying to do it in the first place, without even addressing the fact that that's what they do, to see what people think about it, and then see if they can tweak it in further games and bring it over in that tweaked version, or bring it outright because it might be something that's actually worth bringing over from the get-go, i.e. Slinger, then they're doing their job. Like, it's the same flow continues on. There's the same old song and dance. Nothing changes. Like, it still works. Like, that alone is enough of an example. Yeah, that's it. Remove all the changes. We're going back to dose. That's the other thing too. For me personally, obviously everybody's different. For me personally, do I still love these old games? Yes. Regardless of the fact that I think they're fucking dreadfully easy. Like, once you put enough time into anything, when you're consistent and you keep practicing, all this stuff becomes like breathing to you. It becomes second nature. And like, I've been sitting here playing these games. I went back, since we did this legacy thing, I went back and started playing these games. There's nothing crazy that, in terms of like the game's difficulty, that stands out, except for just Dose has small monsters that have a shitload more HP. They're a little bit more aggressive than what you're used to, and from 1G to Dose. And that's kind of about it. Like, the general damage you take and the moves that the monsters do is pretty much what you know if you fought the monsters before in other games, basically. And that's basically it. Like, there's nothing else to say much about it in terms of like what makes it challenging. Well, and that's like specifically talking about like monster movesets and like the combat itself. But like, the added difficulty in air quotes is like having to actually gather your materials to get your food buff, and you don't have to do that in like any other game. That contributes to that a little bit, because it is definitely something that makes you put more time into the gathering portion of the game to get the items you need to then get the food buff you want. And that's basically it. Like, if there's anything else to add to it, it's basically just having to gather for your food buff. Woo. Yippee. Crazy. Sensational. Whatever. Like, but since playing this game, right, or this series, the old games again, even when we started playing MH1G, all three, Rodin, Trinity, and Furry, did not play 1G at all. And the first thing that we do is we take them through the game, and they experience what it's like to go through the old game, and I tell them, you know, be careful with this and this, and keep an eye on this, and pay attention to this while you're playing the game. And they liked it. But while they were learning, I was sitting there just doing the exact same nonsense that I had been doing. I forgot that this was Cypher Drum. I thought it was Daimyo for some reason. The exact same. I played the game the exact same way I have in every other Monster Hunter game. Oh, it's Yen Kutku. Oh, whatever shall I do? Walk up to the monster, hit his wings because a lot of blood comes out of it. Wow, looks like I'm doing most damage by hitting the wings. Hit the head to get the face break. Oh, looks like we got the break off. Like, monster churns to look at you. He's not attacking while he's churning. I wonder what that means. Doesn't attack after he churns. Oh, that's how that works? The monster keeps doing it over and over again. Oh, okay. I learned. That's it. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Do that for every single fucking monster in the game. Wow. So difficult. Like, it's... At that point, it's just learning. It's just how fast can you apply the thing that you've seen over and over again. But, like, you're literally spending your time just watching what the monster does. And if you do that the whole game, you can play most of the game without really taking much damage. And even if you do take damage fairly often, you still play better by watching what the monster does, letting it do its attack, and then going in to do the thing you want to do. Like, literally. Because you're not going to get hit by an attack as early, if at all, if you were to wait and let the monster do its move first. The only time that it would ever happen more frequently is if you're learning a monster that you haven't really fought that much or at all, and you find out that while this monster is doing its charge and it slides, and you run into it while it's sliding against the wall, that's still considered an active hitbox, so you get hit by the monster because he's still sliding against the wall, and even though you're behind it. Like, it's little quirks like that that you develop, you develop knowledge on. You're like, oh, okay, that's how that works? Then you gotta remember that. Wow, crazy how Monster Hunter works, man. It's like, that's why I keep saying, man. These old people keep touting these games as so difficult, and they're the exact same fucking thing since the first games that were the new monsters debut from. And then they just add some new stuff to it. Like, another example is Gypceros. When Trinity and I were fighting Gypceros earlier at the beginning of this stream, we broke his horn, and in 1G and in DOS, what does he do when his horn breaks? He still tries to use the horn. He still tries to blind you. Oh, okay. Now that he doesn't have it, that's basically free damage. In this game, what happens? He fucking shits poison all over the fucking place when his horn is gone specifically. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Now I know I shouldn't do that. Now I know I should just stand away from him when he tries to do the move. Maybe sneak in a couple tail hits because I can stun him in time. And if I don't, I move out the way. Simple. Like, it's not like you're trying to fucking figure out rocket science or some shit, you know? It's not like it's something very difficult. You just have to look at what the game is telling you the monster's doing, and then just be like, oh, okay, that's what he does. All right, that's fine, whatever. And you just memorize it. And the other where it starts to get into like the more particular aspect of these old games is stuff, and this is the shit that we saw when we were playing DOS with some people in DOS, and then whenever I was like playing 1G or when we were playing this game. But it was especially in DOS, where when we were hunting monsters like Kirin or even like Los or Rathian or something, they do their charge. You stand behind them. You don't chase after them, like to get to their face. You stand behind them to specifically have your like when you're playing with hammer. You charge your hammer to max. You stand behind them. You wait for them to churn. You time when their idle animation is done, or when their full charge animation is over. And when they'll turn around to charge at you, you let go of the slam. You hit them in the head, and then it's just practicing that. It's when you start thinking about those kinds of ways to play Monster Hunter that it starts to get more challenging, because you know, you get because anything can happen. The monster could move forward more instead. It could move forward slower, and then you have to just hope that it doesn't do that. And in certain games where they don't actually update those animations to be like to have more tells, you just gotta kind of hope it'll work. With some monsters having very small tells. Oh, my audio's crackling here. Jesus. Oh. Oh, I got the bull drum. Bull drum, don't. Leave me alone. I forgot that you can animation cancel the double spin of the demon dance. I forgot this game had that. It's cool. You hear the crackling too? I have never been able to change it to fix this audio issue. I've never been able to. It's just something with the audio, like the I guess the audio encoding settings or something in the game, in like the PSP emulator or something, where I was just like, I'll change it to this, maybe it'll work, and it still didn't fix the problem. I remember, I think I mentioned this before. I can't remember if I did or not, but I remember I was watching. I was like browsing. I was browsing like Twitter or something, and there, I guess the algorithm like gave me like a Monster Hunter related tweet or something, and it was somebody that made like a video on YouTube of pretty much like a similar thing that I was saying about like the difficulty. And they were saying, they were like, it was like a joke video or like a silly video of them being like, wow, Monster Hunter the old Monster Hunter games are so difficult. And then the video would like would like move to the next scene of the video, and it shows them just doing what I'm doing right now to avoid a monster attack. They would just walk around the monster and just do this, quite literally. And I'm just like, yeah, that's true. The monster, you literally can't just walk around and just do that. You can just avoid the monster, a lot of the monsters in the game by just doing that. God forbid you have to hold down your sprint button to avoid some other ones. Oh no. And I'm just like, that's funny. That's funny that it actually popped up. I do agree. It's not. I don't think the game is inherently difficult unless you're new to the game. Oops. Next is Rathian, and then regular Plesioth. For Plesioth, I am bringing Dual Blades. I'm just gonna use like Longsword because I don't want to. I want to hit his like stomach or whatever. The only thing in Monster Hunter games, like the old Monster Hunter games, that I can say are difficult are when there's specific quests designed to be like patience testing, and you know, and like the monster and the difficulty of the quest is like G rank or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's actually gonna be very punishing. Like I always say the double Rajang quest in this game is fucking nuts. And the answer to it, if you want like a relatively slow but also somewhat safer approach to clearing that quest, is to just literally run in a fucking circle. Pop up a Mega Dash Juice, run in a circle, and let the fucking monkeys beat the shit out of each other. That's literally it. And then when one of them is low on health, then kill the other one. Good luck. And I think they're both really big Rajang too. They're huge to add on to the difficulty of it. That's like the only really good example of like, oh yeah, that's difficult because it's designed in a way that's supposed to be like odds are pretty much are pretty highly stacked against you. Like you don't have a way to separate them. I think you can fight one of them for a little while. Pretty like I think it's by itself at the very beginning, and then at a certain threshold of damage or a timer, then the other one spawns in, if I remember correctly, and then that's when all hell breaks loose. And at that point, it's like, well, good luck. You know, good luck killing the first one, and then when you kill the first one, hopefully you have enough resources to survive the last one and then finish the hunt. Like I thought when I was growing up as well, I thought this game was tough with like fighting I don't know Fatalis or even Lao back then, but like also back then I didn't have when I was playing the game as a kid back then, I did not play the game as with like anywhere close to the knowledge that I have now. Like I didn't have some crazy good set. I didn't have like any damage specific set when fighting those monsters until like way later after I fought the monsters adventure. I was like, oh, I'll make a cluster set or crag set or something and go for the claws, or just go gunning on Fatalis because I would rather do that, you know, like those kinds of things. You didn't start using mixed sets until G rank and 4U because why wouldn't I wear the whole set? That's how my brain worked too. That is exactly how my brain worked as well. I wanted to use the full set because I thought the full set looked cool. Alright, so regular Plesioth in the desert daytime. Alright. I'm gonna swap weapons real quick. Just in case. And that. Forgot about this. Food buff. You made and used Ludrith G because it made you look like a Super Saiyan. That was another reason why I used a lot of just like regular full sets when I was playing the games when I was a kid. I just liked looking at the full set, and it was cool to just look stylish or something while hunting a monster. There's unfortunately with the way that this series is, we're never gonna hear the end of it. We will never hear the end of it, man. We're always going to see and hear people go through this same back and forth. People are gonna be like, "Oh, back in the day it was so difficult. Back in my day, yeah, back in our day, you were like a teenager. Your fucking frontal lobe wasn't fucking fully developed. Whatever, man. Thanks for telling us that you were bat. What the hell? Oh, I think my L2 hit the bottom. You were just telling us that you were bad back in the day and you're better at the game now. Whoop-de-doo. I would rather believe somebody who would instead say that they just prefer the slower combat and like having to predict if the monster's gonna turn around so you can get them on the turnaround to knock them out, or dunking them out of the sky and all that kind of stuff, just being a more natural feel in terms of like guessing how much HP they have to be able to dunk them instead of using like an ability or a tool. I would much rather believe somebody saying that, because that feels way more honest than somebody just making an excuse and saying shit like, "Oh, back in my day it was so much harder to fight the monster. Oh my god." When in reality, you had far fewer options to use to utilize tools to, you know, to kill monsters quickly and utilize like dunks and stuff like that. But at the same time, not only was there fewer options for that, there were also just fewer options of the way the game functioned in general. It's just kind of like you don't have very many. There's not very many avenues or like pathways that the game can go in said directions to like give you a variety of outcomes, if that makes any sense, in the old games. It really can just be mostly straightforward, and then it gets a little bit better and you get more options when you get into the later ranks, because the monster now does another move, a new move or two or something like that. When we were fighting Pink Rathian yesterday, I still think this game is a great example of like enemies doing new things as you progress into the higher difficulties. I still really like the way Pink Rathian works in this game, and how different she is from just like the way she's designed to be so different compared to Azure Rose. Pink Rathian actually trying to position herself to do her backflip, and she tries to snap turn toward you, is so much nicer to see than her doing the exact same fucking thing as a regular Rathian. And she's just pink. That's cool. That's really cool. And that she does fireball into backflip. Like it started to think in this game where she started doing some of these newer cooler things. I was like, I forgot she did that. That's actually sick. I completely forgot about that. Like it's just cool. It's just cool to see. Yeah. But you know what? But you know the method to dealing with that? You wait even longer. Ooh. The monster did an extra move this time, so you just wait. Crazy. That's why when people ask me what is my favorite Monster Hunter, I tell them I like GU the most for Old World, but I think Wilds is the best one in terms of its combat because while yes it is faster, and I know not many people like that, the avenue of options you have to do moves in that game and look cool doing it, I think is more exciting to do. Even though yes it doesn't look as natural compared to the gotcha bitch moments of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite back in the old days. Like whatever, man. That's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I think it's cool to add more animations to your hunters, and they have more tools to do these cool counterattacks or like the clash. I will never get tired of a clash. If somebody tells me that they don't like the clashing in Wilds, you need to be studied, bro. The camera zooms in, you're blocking a monster's like bite attack with your sword and shield or your lance shield or something, and it zooms in over the shoulder, some shit, and it looks visceral. That's just cool, and you could do that while you're playing with somebody online. That's just cool. That just looks cool, man. That's sick as hell. The worst thing that I can accept if someone's saying they don't like it is if they say I don't like it because I don't see enough of it. Because not every monster has it. I'm just like, you know what? Yes, give me more of that. Let me see more of that. That's just cool to look at. It's sick looking. But Shimmer, it does not give me more DPS. Man, I'm fucking DPS the shit out of you. Meet me in the PvP arena right now. What's up, Dupree? 2 questions. What are my thoughts on the DLC and why the Kushala hate? People hate Kushala because they never leave him alone. Like Capcom. Capcom always brings Kushala back over and over again, and the only really good iteration of him in terms of like an evolution of Kushala was Sunbreak. That's it. Fucking World Kushala's dog shit, man. Fucking awful. My thoughts on the DLC is it's cool. I'm excited. I don't give a fuck about seeing Lao Shan Lung return, but I am definitely excited to see how they change it since it's inevitable at this point. I'm like, well, I gotta be happy about something. I would have preferred a different Elder Dragon, but I want to see what they do. They're the ones that laid it out on the table. Now they gotta prove that they can make him an interesting fight. I have 0 hopes. I would prefer to have 0 hopes as well, because, you know, I'm not gonna be like, dude, what if they do this and then they do this and this? Oh my, can you think? Like, I'm not gonna do that with Lao Shan Lung. Not with Lao. No. No, thank you. You can just Elder Seal. You heard that Kushala's or Lao's last fight suck? You mean Lao in general? Yeah, Lao hasn't changed. Lao from every single generation he's been in has just been the exact same fight, minus GU, where you can get on other machines to shoot the monster, and the map is slightly different. That's basically it. What the? Like, you don't really do much else. It's never exciting or interesting with what Lao Shan Lung does. So we'll just see what happens when it comes out. That's all I'll say. You know what I will say actually about Lao Shan Lung? Thank God it's not a title update monster. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have Lao Shan Lung as a game that comes out in the base X pack. Thank God he's not a title update. I will count my blessings where I see fit. And all that combined, Lao is still one of the, if not one of the best CDs we ever got, and that's crazy to say. The only thing better than Lao is what's her name? Hole. Hole was a cool siege fight, and it was also even cooler when they made the Master Rank version or whatever it was, and then it was just you fight her and you don't go through the same motions over and over again with getting, you know, you use the cannon and sit there forever. Like they made her speed up and go to the final area, and you fight her along the way a little bit more, and then you know the gloves come off in the finals. I thought that was good. I'm trying to get that game over. Personally, I really would. I'm fine without master rank of the crossover stuff or whatever. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with not having it, but I would prefer if they gave the weapons master rank love, even if it meant like putting an item that is from another monster or something, you can upgrade the weapon even further or some shit like that. That's just me though. Genuinely, I think that World Kushala is the worst fucking thing out there in terms of like what was in the world. World Kushala was some fucking garbage. And the only thing that was also up there was Lavasiath in the world, where they just said, what if we just ruin the hit zones until you heat them up and then fuck off? Like, that's it. I'm like, cool. That's great. I'm glad we decided to make the monster tougher by making his hit zones worse when he's cool. Thanks. Same reason why I didn't fucking care for the shit that for the same way that Agnactor is, but at least Agnactor, like a lot of his moveset did revolve around going under the ground. But I definitely do without it. I'm not talking about Frontier bullshit, about Frontier Kushala or whatever. I'm not talking about that. That game unfortunately does not count because that entire game is the gloves come off. So I don't care about honorable mention, nothing bullshit with that game. I love that game, but they barely even address that. They barely even acknowledge that game. We got 3 monsters from Frontier over this main series. A dumb fucking lava fish. The enemy we're about to fight, I think, is another one that came from Frontier, and an Espinas. Yippee. Hypnoc, yeah. The monster about to fight. That's what I mean. It's Hypnoc. crab. Good job, gentlemen. We love that dumb fucking lava fish. Somebody has to. Somebody out there in the world loves every individual monster, respectively. Somebody loves Vespoid Queen, bro. That thing might as well be a small monster. Everybody loves Dengeki Kazu. Yeah, honestly, I want to see Giganox return, man. I want to see Giganox return just because he hasn't been back in a while, man. I miss Giganox. He's so cool. It was a good alternative to Kazu. And also just because we already got Kazu back at least once recently because of Rise. I think it would be nice to have Giganox return in one of these games. Are we missing anything else? I don't know if we're missing anything else. I'm not seeing any other single target monsters. Unless I miscounted the stars. No, that's 8-star. Kieran, Diablos, Narga, Cantor. Oh, there they are. Kushala, Chameleos. 2 Kieran? Okay, well, I guess we got him then. I got Kushala. So we need to... Oops. We need to break the wings, right? Hot drink. So, whenever he gets knocked down, just hit his wings, I guess. Just attack his wings when he gets knocked over. You do hope we get additional maps than just the one Sky Island? We are. They already said it. They already said areas plural. But the areas plural, the extra map you're gonna get is gonna be Fortress, where Lao Shan Lung is. Or maybe another arena, more than likely. That's my guess. Mostly because that's just what they do all the fucking time whenever they talk about new areas. The only thing that has me like more excited and hopeful in this X pack compared to the other ones is just because mention mention that you go to the Eastlands specifically, and like unless the Eastlands is just a fucking sky island and then some other dumb shit, then I'm like, well, what the fuck is the point of this? Then like, why are we here? Why are we doing this? Why is there just one map in the air? These lands should have some more than just a sky island. That'd be really fucked up. I have to bring the Sonic bombs. Ooh. Both 5th gen, 5th gen games got 2 maps. Whoa. I wanted to do like the wind. Wait, what island did Sunbreak give us? Wait, what are you talking about? I remember the castle. What? Oh, it did give us jungle. That's right. It did give us jungle. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think I'm thinking about that. Yeah, it basically is. Also, I'm not gonna lie, personally, I don't care for Guiding Lands being considered a map. I don't. That shit is a Frankenstein of a map, in my opinion. I thought it was cool at first, and after a while, I was like, eh. Eh. But that also came with the whole go to Guiding Lands and only Guiding Lands to get all of these new items, and then on top of that, it was more like a cherry on top was the whole you can't level everything in Guiding Lands, every zone, unless you cheat. Or unless you take a very long time meticulously upgrading every specific thing, you know what I mean, like that. Unless you do it that way, it's like that should not be the case. You gotta go for his head to get like a big knockdown, and then go for the wings a bit easier. Either that or we all get some gunning gear or something for it, but I don't even know what the drop rate is for the claws in this. Assuming it's just low. God, my fucking audio. That was a pretty good knockdown, yeah. Level 7 all zones was like 10,000 hunts. Dude, I hated it, man. I hated that shit. So fucking stupid. Oh! Do you still need dragon? No. Oh, the horns are, the wings are broken. Oh, cool. Oh. I guess if you want to go for the tail, we can too. Uh-oh. Ooh. Fucking oh, my audio. Help. Nice. There we go. Hopefully he's got enough HP to actually do all this stuff. It's like this. It's like all the sound effects are causing all this crackling. Like there's too much stuff happening at one time for the audio just and the audio just wigs out. It's like, ooh. Whoa. I gotta go. I did a lot of damage. Now back up to me. I'm so used to him wanting to do like a jump back and then he shoots a projectile. I'm so used to that. After this I'm gonna check my like my audio settings in this game and see if I can do some other tweaks to see if it helps with anything. But I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do to fix that. I never knew how to fix this. There we go. It could just be part of the game. Oh, is it happening to Warriors? That's a good question. Are you guys getting that kind of crackling on your games or no? So I know that when the last time that I looked up how to try out other methods to solve this issue, people were like, you could try doing this and this, and I was like, sure, and it just didn't work. So So I mean, it might be something that just can happen for some people. So I carved it Dragon Blood. Audio is lower to hear mine. Okay. Power scale plus. As far as you've heard, as far you never heard any crackling as far as you've heard. Okay. It says heavy on the right side for some reason. Hmm. I'm gonna hide my screen real quick after we get back. I'm gonna just see if I can look up some settings. I got a horn and another blood. No claw. Silver crown. One sharp claw. 2 gems. Oh my god, dude. Incredible. Flash bomb. Restock on the hot drinks. Got my food buff real quick. Do I have it still? I do not have Kushala. Am I the only one that's able to actually see the quest, by the way? Because Trinity said he doesn't have all of his. He's still missing some quests. But Rodin and Furry, did you guys get all those quests done too when we did them just now? I don't think I did some quests without you guys. I'm pretty sure we all did them together. There might be like a quest or two that might be overlapping, where like one person was around for it, but the other one wasn't or something. There might be one of those situations, because I know I didn't do any of this shit solo. I didn't go and just start doing these things randomly. I didn't want to progress any further. Eodrome, Iodrome, Kezu, and 1 or 2 others. You got them? Okay. So it's probably just this Trinity, because we are rushing through to unlock the stuff more than anything else. Alright, oh wait, I forgot to hold on. I'm gonna go to offline first, just so something doesn't get funky, just in case. Hold on. Let me hide my screen real quick. Give me a minute. Wait, have you never fought Vespoid Queen? Really? Restart required? Use new audio devices automatically. Enable sound, game volume. I could try doing automatic. Did that still require a restart? Yes, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my my PSP. I'm restarting my PSP. 1 second. Okay. Is it not showing? There we go. Oh, I have to do all this again. I forgot to save. That's fine. I don't really care to get the gathering stuff. Whatever. Oh, I think I have leftover. I do. It's Master Deco specifically. Purple. Master Jewel. Takes this material. Lapis Lazuli Jewel, a Cantor Claw, Dara Sharp Claw, Besario Swing. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Hold on. I'm gonna go back into the gathering hub in a sec. Hold on. I need to time out and check some stuff before I forget. Let's see. Where is it? Here? Let's see. If you want to make them early, it's 1 master and 2 total artisan. Then some miscellaneous ones you'll list later. Wait, what? 1 master and 2 artisan, you said?
Yo.
Oh. Don't I have this installed right now in my gear? I got 1, so I gotta make 1 more. 2 total, so including the 1 we have slotted, yeah. So I gotta make 1 more artisan. And then I gotta get the Master Deco. Okay. Hold on. You'd only need to make 1 more if you didn't make any more at any point, yeah. Let's see here. There we go. Alright, furry. Okay, Trinity. Might as well go by. Yeah, feel free to take a break. You keep the tums at your desk. I'm gonna read some stuff real quick. I'm trying to find something. There we go. Okay. I just gotta wait for that to be situated. Furry, do you happen to have the Kushala quest up right now or no? I guess while I'm waiting I can go gather then. Might as well. Okay. Oh, I gotta wait and see if Roden has it, I guess. Welcome back, Roden. Roden, do you have Kushala available? Yo. Chills. Now let's wait for everybody to be good. Don't forget food buff. Wait. I forgot I had to restart my game. My flash bombs. There we go. Dude, that new Spyro trailer has like just about 5 million views on it. That's crazy, man. That's so cool. That's really cool, man. I hope it's a good game. I really do. Hope it's a good game, and I hope that it has some really, really good, memorable like music. I love the music in the original Spyro games. I kind of miss it. Like I played the Reignited trilogy when it came out on console and platinumed all 3 of the games. I loved playing that game again. Those games again. I'm like kind of tempted to get it on PC just to kick back and enjoy it again. Just chill with it. Nasty Nork. It's $10 right now. Oh shit! How long is that sale for? Gnasty Gnork. Honestly, I might snag it too after this. Make sure I get it. I'm gonna go for the wings, boys. The wings first. Those are annoying to get, and they're not HP. I'm still hearing the crackling. Oh, the wings were damaged already. Nice. That was quick. Nice poison. Now we go for the tail. Well, I guess we could go for the body still, technically, because the tail's HP good. You don't really matter. Oh, you are flying, huh? Get your ass back down on the ground, bitch. Oh shit, the bear? Oh god, the crackle. The snap, crackle, pop. Ow. You son of a bitch, the bite of all things. Oh, my eyes. ass flash bomb, by the way. Got no more. Yeah, keep swiping, bitch. Nice, he's almost there. Oh, God. Oh, nice. Oh, my. Oh, the audio can't handle it. Oof. Damn, it's bright. Ooh. Oh, there's the knock, the blast. Oh my. Oh my. Nice. Don't you dare, you son of a bitch. Dude, some of these fights and these sound effects really make the audio go. Really makes it fucking crackle. That's awful. Dara Scale Plus. I got one claw. I need one more. I'm about to spar the whole Dark Spirit Temple with the dude's champion. Is it rent free in your head? Dude, I always remember that nah, 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 and then the laughing it does when they do when they run away. Yep. Yes, sir. Remember those days. Emperor Cricket. You just seen it one claw, damn reward box was full of claws. Hey man, you never know, you might need them for something else. That's good. Gave you 6 claws? Holy. That's insane. Oh, I got Kushala in the jungle. Yo. Cool. I gotta craft some more flash bombs. He ain't even got that many legs. Bomb material. Flash bomb. I just thought of something. What if instead of Kushala doesn't even have that many legs, but instead he has exactly the amount of limbs? He is a dragon. Pair of wings, four legs. That's 6. 1 claw each. I think Rotom just got the true ending. Yeah, that's fine. That's a big Kushala. Oh, I forgot to eat food butt. I put a joystick to attack. This is the PSP version. It doesn't have that. In DOS, yes, I do. All of us did actually at one point. Alright, Kushala, relax, bro. My goodness. Go for it. How do I do it? It's so hard to use MH Plus personally. I don't think it's difficult. I've had a lot of practice. Playing DOS with the analog stick is not my first time playing Monster Hunter with the right analog stick to attack. It was when I played the first Monster Hunter when I was a kid, 20 plus years ago. I just got used to it after a while. That's it. It just takes time. I use claw grip. I always use claw grip. Doesn't matter which Monster Hunter game it is, I always use claw grip, even in Wilds. This game specifically is what conditioned me to use claw grip all the time. Did it get pain after a while? No. Never did. Pretty good. That was my last flash bomb, by the way. I don't have any more flash bombs. I got none. Oh, what the forward roll? What the hell? My side roll. Nice. Hope I get the call this one. Just need the one. We'll see. Good hunt, gentlemen. And now we wait. I think I'm the last one that needs claws. Never mind. I have enough claws. You try to get back into Dose, but you don't know which armor you should craft? Well, if you haven't downloaded it, you can get the what's the software, the armor search set searcher or whatever for Dose, and then just look for skills and let the software just give you a set.
Yo!
Best armor in Dose? Leave! Alright, got one Master Jewel. I'm gonna save. Honestly, you could really just play that game and wear whatever armor you want, just make sure you upgrade it. You play Greatsword and people recommend Guard? I don't think Guard's bad for Greatsword. I think it could be comfortable. I just don't know what other skills are in Dose specifically for Greatsword. Like if there's fast charge or things like that, like Focus, but I would pick Focus if it's in the game. Well, you also have to remember that Dose specifically, you have to upgrade armor in order to actually see some newer skills. So it might be in like high rank gear, but you have to upgrade the low rank gear first. Steal you and S give guard. Dojo set probably. Does it give? Does it get? Did the upgraded version of Black Belt give fast charge? Is that what it was? The dojo set is the black belt armor you get from doing the trading quests. The dojo. Yeah, training school. Yeah. It was sharpness. I remember the chest, the black belt chest having sharpness. I'm like, y'all gonna make me fucking look at the damn wiki and look for fucking fast charge at this point. Let me see. Is it in here? Excuse me. I do not see fast charge specifically in here. It's like a great sword. Sharpness. I don't see focus or fast charge in Dose, so you don't get to charge the greatsword faster in Dose, I assume. I don't see it in the skill list. Your best bet would, I guess, just be guard and sharpness or something or other. Something that gives you more damage. What are we doing, gentlemen? We got the Kushala stuff done. Should we do more keys? Imagine we've already done a few of them. We should do this quest. Narga? To be honest with you, I don't want to run Narga for the gunner set. Because we already have a decent set for like unlocking at least the rest of the keys real quick. You guys have to at least experience this quest. I genuinely don't remember what this is. I'm assuming it's Garuga, but I can't remember. There's also a event quest that we still have to try too at some point. Roden, are you gonna ready up? He was in area 9. He just left the zone he was in. That was funny. Oh yeah, it's the yeah. It really is just a regular character, just tiny. Dude, can I even paint? Can I even paintball on him? There we go. Look how slow he moves too. Look at the size of the fireball. He's not even, he was out of the zone a little bit. This monster's got some mad crackling for you? But yeah, for me it doesn't. Not yet, at least. Oh. Almost dead already. Alright. Good job, boys. His screeches are so ear-piercingly tiny. Yeah, they're higher pitched. Dude, small crown. We have to hunt Lavasia for a key quest. Wonderful. After Lavasioth would be... Rathalos. Oh, what's funny is the quest, like if you look at the Monster Hunter wiki and you look at the quest descriptions and stuff like that, like the quest details, the game has an image of the monster, the monster portrait, right, of your target. The quest that we did with the tiny Kutku, the icon is even smaller than normal. So they even made the icon smaller in the preview on the wiki. That's funny. We have Lavasia, both Wraths, like regular Wraths. And that's it. And then we have our favorite monster to fight again. Wonderful. We might have to go for the gunner set to make it more comfortable for us. After the keys, these last couple keys are done. Because we're almost done. What's a good set that we can make? What's a good gun we can make, I should say. That don't work. Narga and Lao. Oh my, hey. Fish. Slither. Uh-oh. Oh, they didn't actually. Wow, that's a pretty generous hitbox. A fish have claimed another. Look behind me and hit his head. What the? Hopefully it does that move specifically. I don't know if I'm gonna be waiting around doing nothing for God knows how long. You can just attack slower. And just get ready to do the backslide. Oh yeah, Lavasioth Hyper G is, I mean, G is, or Hyper doesn't do much anything. Good. It just, that's not like too much of a, how do I word this? Every single monster does the same exact thing with G. They either slow down their attack or they speed. That's basically it. He's still just a big bumbling idiot fish. I do like fighting him more in G than in this game though. Just because they, well, I mean, I like fighting any monster in G with the hyper mechanic, just because it's cool to change it up. It's cool if they can actually speed up their attacks or slow them down. Did Rhoda not bring cool drinks? This fucking fish, man. He did not. Oh, cool. Special Lavasioth Fin Plus. Thick scale. You also get 4 cards from Lavasioth instead of 3, which is nice because it's still like a Piscine, like a larger Piscine wyvern, like Plesioth. That was technically our first Lavasioth in this game. I didn't even think about that. So the next one would be... what would it be? Rathalos. The king robed in the smoke. Rathalos in the volcano. And after this one is the regular Rathian. And I think we're done. I think we'll have our urgent. Let me double check. Because we already ran Copperblum Gong, both Copperblum Gonga. Yeah. Sea of Stars Sunset Edition, their final update. Whoa. gotta test something again. Hold on. I'm testing my internet. Don't mind me. Okay, so that does seem to do that to my internet. And then if I do this, does anything change? It does, okay. Just want to check and see if that did anything. Make another cord drain. It's really funny that if I try to decide, if I decide I want to download something like on Steam, I can just make my I could just make my stream lag really bad and just give myself the longest delay depending on how long the download is. That is really funny. Where'd Trinity go? You just remembered Code Veronica? Yeah. Look at that armor. We got shit to do. When we spend our time going after Nargacuga for so long. Full Abassioth gives focus and guts and has 9 slots open. Wow. Gonna get an HD remake of Grey Goo movie Moogly. Can't wait. That's right, he does that. And also for gore. What the? I didn't hit him. Oh. This fucking remote, bro. Leave me alone, dude. Is he going to like area 2 or some shit? Or are you actually staying? think he's staying here. This Remoba is just like it might as well be a fucking pet at this point, dude. Ooh. Almost. Oh, I didn't get poisoned by it. That's surprising. It would poison me. Cool, man. That's great. Flies around for 5 minutes. Can't make it. Can't do the swoop attack because of the way the AI is like. How do we set this up? Resets. Oh god, that was crackly. Oh my goodness. That's my last flashback. This is that's it. Oh, no token. Is he dead outside this outside the map or did he clap him later? I'm a hidden card, man. Actually died a lot faster than I thought he would. I'm surprised the tail didn't cut off. Next is regular Rathian. Oh wait, what the hell? Never mind. I guess we fought. Did we fight regular Rathian? Oh, we did. Never mind. We have our key. We have our urgent. All right, now it's Nargacuga. Never mind. let's get some Narga stuff now. So we gotta make the Nargacuga. Is it heavy bow gun that we're making? Okay. Narga heavy bow gun, and then you said the Lao is the Lao's heavy bow gun is the upgrade. What are the weapons called? Is it Supreme Lao or Emperor Lao Cannon, or is it something else? And then you can upgrade into the G rank version or something. Or maybe not. I forgot how bowguns worked in this game. Hidden Sniper. Evil Wind Dark Cannon. So... what, we would have to actually craft the rare 10s from scratch? So we would need a heavenly scale to make this. Make the Narga, use that till we got Lao G rank and build. Well, the problem is that it's either we fight Yama right now without bowgun, and you experience Freedom Unite Yama at least, so you see the difference, and then then maybe do the rest of them, or we get a light bowgun set, or a bowgun set now. I still think that you guys should fight the urgent quest at least once. And if we clear it, I actually don't know if... do we get access to Lao here? In G2, or is it in G3? Can we do it in G2? Oh no, we can do it in G2. Let's do Lao once. Or no, let's do Yama once, so you guys can see the Freedom Unite version. I'm assuming this is the version I remember. I'm assuming it's the same. You're gonna do all the G1 and G2 epics, and then it's a G2. So there's 2 in this difficulty, and then 4 in this one. Wow. The Floating Dragon. Let's try this and see. I genuinely cannot remember this. I just remember getting pulled in by the giant suck and then losing all my health. And then testing out the light powder thing to see if it works. But I would recommend, it's the same as Doastad. The climb I think is, but we also just get ready for the quest. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I'm not gonna explain all that. You'll see what's similar and what's different, because I can't remember the end of the fight or anything like that. I don't even know if it's a specific quest or if it's this one or whatever, or if it's every Yama quest. I don't know. All I'm gonna tell you is bring all your healing like you usually do. Bring life powders to make sure you help out each other if you see someone with 0 HP, because you can't heal them before they touch the ground and die. Bring your max pots, your food item, whatever. Bring all that, and you're good. And just make sure you have your food buff. Doing Lao unlocks the elders in G3, so it all falls into place. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Armor horn. Oh, let me get a demon horn. I'll get demon food too. That'll help a lot. Yeah, if anything, we could really just skip right to WoW. We can just do the epic hunting quests. We'll do this. You guys can see what it's like in Freedom Unite. And then we can do the epic hunting quests, unlock Lao, farm Lao, and then just get the Lao heavy bow gun. The creature floats. Look up. Anybody see that over there? Anybody see what just happened? No. If you didn't get a light powder, there's one in the box. Of course, I have it thinking this is a limited area. Oh, yep, it is. It is what I remember. It is. Yeah, you're gonna see how different this is. I'm not even gonna go up to the very top. I'm gonna wait until everybody's here, so I don't you don't see it on my screen before before you get up here. Don't even bother fucking gathering, guys. Like, we can literally just fucking gather whatever we want anywhere in this game at this point. Rowan's like, I gotta get my Dragonite ore, bro. I need my Dragonite. Oh, my Hercudrome. This is the only time I can do it. The nice thing is that they also shorten the map too. All I'm gonna say is be very careful when he decides to do the suck. I think he turns. I can't remember. Oh, I couldn't shoot in time. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it did, though. Wait, Furry, did you get sent out of the zone? You fell? Oh, I didn't even fall. That's cool. I had no idea you could do that. I don't think I ever fell here. Is that like off to the side, like the edge of the map or something? Oh, okay. That's cool. So you can at least escape if you need to. Just remember, friendly reminder, if you see him sucking and you see somebody get pulled in and get killed, make sure you have a life powder ready. Just pay attention to when he does that move, and then just get ready to heal if somebody gets killed by that. Oh my. Yeah, make sure you crouch for that. Speed. I can't remember if you can still sometimes get hit by the spin if you're crouching, but I don't think so. I think you would just generally always avoid it. I don't remember really. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm safe, so whatever. Trinity's dead though. We got lots of healing. Oh, you guys are too slow. Okay. Wait, where am? Oh, it's this way. What's up, Frosty? Oh my. You been here? Oh. Hey, man. What you been doing? Oh. Now's your chance, boys. Gotta be primed real fast. Yeah. That's why I said sheath and just watch. That's why I said that earlier. Look, waking up and looking at bugs. Am I the only one that made it? Oh, there's Roden. Start carving, boys. Are you carving? Roden? What? You can't? I guess you had to be in the center. Oh, good to know. There we go. Ration. I'll play the demon flute when I get up there. Oh, okay, that's the... It's our favorite, boys. The thunderbugs are back. He thought he fell through the void. Oh, they just spin. Yeah, got human teeth. Enemy Knight Tower Yama overdose Yama? Yes. 110%. This guy is objectively better in this game than Mendoza. They did a really good job when they added him back into this game. good upgrade. Oh, I forgot to put the anti-dragon bomb on. That's fine. I can barely falls down again or something. Don't mind me, gentlemen, I'm on my way down. If I blow you up, my bad. I'm gonna go over here and just put down the bombs. Goodbye, gentlemen. What? If I remember right as well, whenever he does the spinning attack, I think you can also just sharpen the entire time and avoid it too. I feel like I remember doing that. Oh. Dead. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no. Nice. People boom. Get out of here, Thunderbug. There we go. So, now that you've actually fought Yama in this game, what do you think? It's a hell of a lot better. Fewer zones to travel to get to the top. He's already at the top, basically. You have a way to get back and forth. This fight is a lot better. They don't treat this fight like another Lao, basically, where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna take my time. Just taking my time. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, true armor spheres too. That's sick. That's really good. So it's up to you guys if you want to do the rest of your urgents, or if you want to go do the epic hunting quests to unlock Lao and then start working on getting the Lao heavy bowgun. Personally, I don't mind doing the Yama urgents because that shit's easy. Oh shit! I forgot you get. I could have remember. I could have sworn I was like, don't you get a purple name when you get to rank 9 or HR 9? Yep. Holy. If we do all the Yama quests, then at the very least we'll do the epic hunting quests and unlock Lao and all that after we get to HR 9. At that point, it really is just unlocking whatever we don't have left, and we have access to everything, every rank and all that. So we don't have to worry about keys anymore. Like, honestly, we don't have to worry about keys now, but we at least have access to looking at every single quest in the list before the final unlockables of, like, doing the other prerequisites, like just doing other quests beforehand. I haven't even looked at the blacksmith stuff in a while either. Ever since the Lavasioth, I want to take a look at some stuff. True armor sphere, ice steel blade, liquid fire blade, lost black katana, wyvern blade silver. I remember this weapon. I think I had this when I was playing this on my PSP. Ancient dragon wood longsword. Another pretty decent weapon too, to be honest, considering it has paralysis on it and decent purple sharpness. The affinity is good too. Igneous blade, another Lavasioth weapon. Firestorm. Firestorm is a cool one. Water fire? That's sick. Festive Fall Typhoon. You can finally look at it. Roden, did you upgrade into this weapon when you made it? Through like a different path or something? Ah. You raw crafted it? Oh. You raw crafted the Festive Fall Typhoon. How'd you get the Dragonwood Plus? Was it from Trenya or something? Oh, so you just managed to get 5 of them? Okay. And what about the Kirin Azurhorn? Did you get that from any of the Kirin runs that we did or something? Or was that from Trenya as well? From the Kirin run, okay. Ancient Dragon Wood Cannon. 444 attack. That's death. That has no peers. Hey, you must have gotten the few horns you needed for that. That's cool. That's lucky. Owl's Eye Dark Bow. Check the decos. 21 pages of decos. And there's still more to get. 37 pages of... Oh my... Rathian Heart Helmet Z. Guardian Spirit Mask Shin. Rathian, Rathalos, Lavasia. Gypceros. Yeah, man. The memories. Let me be right back real quick. If you guys wanna hunt him while I'm AFK, I'm just gonna use the restroom and like stretch my legs and stuff like that. If you wanna just head to the top and start fighting him, feel free. Make sure you get food buff and have all your items again. I will be right back. Alright. Gordon, are you ready? Are you good? Even though I know Trinity's AFK, but are you good? We fell in. Unless Roden got the big side quest from somebody at his home. They're probably like, hey, go do this for me. I'm gonna make the Dragonwood bow. That shit is solid as hell. Yup. Look up. Still need a bit of Yama for the dual blades upgrade, then G rank Kieran. Do we have to do anything in particular to unlock G rank Kieran? Or no? Is it like certain quests at the G2 section or something? If it's something crazy, it's fun. You can just keep using Narga. No. Roden, you act like as if we're not gonna do every single quest in this game. At this point, once we finish the urgents for this, that's it. Like, we're at the point where we can just clear every single quest once and then just farm whatever we want to, and then we're good. And then do events, because we've done like none of them. Basically. Maybe like one. So there's a number of things we can do. Oh, wait, Frosty, you here? Can you send me a DM real quick in Discord? I wanted to send you something real quick. Forgot. Only thing would be the urgent. That would be the urgent for G3. That gives access to G weapons. Oh, yeah. Oh, not Roden. Ooh. Also, just as a heads up, boys, just as a heads up, I'm definitely gonna be getting the retro achievements version for this game fairly soon. Ooh, nice interrupt, that was close. I'm gonna be getting the retro achievements version for this sometime soon, so I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to start over on the other character, so I can start getting the achievements on that. But as long as I can get you guys up to this, I don't mind restarting my character afterward. That way I can also re-experience like the original way the game is played, not just the Freedom Unite Complete quality of life stuff. No. I want to at least put down the anti-dragon bombs. Oh, never mind. No, you can use them. You can use them. The Freedom Unite Complete, on the website for Freedom Unite Complete, it says it's compatible with any other versions. So I'm assuming it'll work for the EU version too. If it doesn't, then I'll discontinue this character. It's not a big deal. Hey, man. Bam. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. I didn't get to do it one time. Oh, that was lucky. I'll have to see what I'll have to see what version, what type it is, Frosty. I'll have to check. I'll have to look at my folder. because I don't read the. But also whenever you do get it, we'll do it later. Like I'm not gonna do it during stream sort of thing. That way you'll just still just have it ready to go and I'll get it later on. But I'll check the type in a little bit. Also, Frosty, which I forget, because I know that you don't get a lot of time to like really play Monster Hunter because like the controller thing bothers your hands and all that. Which of these older Monster Hunter games would you be more interested in playing? Would it be like this game? Would it be 3 Ultimate? Would it be Portable Third? Would it be going back to GU? Because that also works too. Anything in this game now. Okay. Well, I mean, if you wanna, well, you'll at least have that version ready to go if you ever wanted to join. I'm in physical discomfort. Yeah, I'm down to play the game with you whenever you have time. What? Because you're already on the 0 tier network, I'm pretty sure. I just have to make sure I find out which IP it is that's connecting to it, and then just make sure it's cat. I have a nickname to tell me who it is. That's all. And I think I know. I think I might know, but it's not hard to figure it out. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. It does use accounts, yeah. Yeah, it does. It's all that stuff is easy to just set up and reconfigure and all that, no problem. Just as easy as it is to uninstall and not use, it's easy to set back up. I could do that, honestly, I could do that with you off stream, after stream here, honestly, if you want. I don't think that won't be difficult to set up if you're down to set it all up. Do you still have the did you still have the PSP stuff? Or no? I don't know if you cut that. Oh my... Maybe updated that? Nah. I mean, it might have gotten an update recently, a while ago, but it's nothing's really majorly changed. To be fine. Nah, you're good. You don't need to worry about it more than likely. I don't think I updated mine, to be honest with you. And if it did, it might have been because it popped up saying, "There's an update. Here you go." I genuinely don't remember. That the PSP barely gets any updates, so. Oh, that grab. Oh my god, man. It's it's so funny. Oh hell no! Somebody's making a Monster Hunter Dose Archipelago randomizer. Oh god, that's fucked up. Had a fun way to add weapon permits, locking you from most weapon types until you unlock them. Forcing dummy, generic Monster Hunter placeholder you can't get as material until you gain access. Wow. That's really cool, actually. Hell nah. About to experience death. Uh-oh. Good luck. Well, you gotta remember, that's a randomizer. Crucial unlock this. That's crazy. They've also finished a bunch of new clear con. Does that say clear? Does that say clear con? Instead of just Lunastra, there's now Chameleos or one of every monster. There's also now a way to add armor / weapon sanity, and even randomize cars, quest rewards, and quest item box with logic or either same type or no logic. Wow. The client, the rando is entirely via memory injection, so there's no patches needed. Wow. They said they're gonna definitely show it off on stream soon, but know that they have decided to also go full evil, and then said in parentheses, Farcaster Trap will also wait until you're in a quest plus 5 minutes. The one thing they're still bashing their head on is the way the game handles status, because they love poison para and stun traps. Oh no. Oh god. Chaos. Enable Kezuelp Trap, true. Enable Farcaster Trap, true. Trap percentage 5%. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. That's really cool. Wow. Monster Hunter randomizer, dude. Jesus, man. What the fuck, bro? Hell will break loose. All right, boys, we got two more urgents to go, and then we'll have the full squad with the purple name. Oh my! Let me save my game real quick. Hold on. Frosty, I'll get you the info thing in a minute. Oh wait, Assassin, do you know were you the one that sent me the update on the portable third translation patch or something like that? Were you the one that sent that to me, or did I send that to you? I can't remember I can't remember how that chain of events started. I really can't remember. I'm wondering how. I'm wondering how. Oops! I just accidentally closed something. Hold on. I'm wondering how the game, how the new translation patch works. Like, is it easy to just grab everything all together or something like that, and then you're good, or do we have to like patch the ISO or something? I do wonder what we have to do for that, and I'm curious how much more of it is translated. It's an ISO, okay. Yeah, I do wonder how much of that game is patched to have the like some more translations. I'm curious. What was it? Was it that the new translation patch just also came with high-res textures or something like that? I can't remember what it was. What's up? 8 Cholo? Nice name. Also, brand new account, I see. It just released a new patch, apparently 100% complete. Wait, really? Huh. For Portable Third, specifically. Portable Third apparently has like a full translated patch or something like that. Wait, is it all machine translated? Or is it the remainder that's machine translated or something? I don't know how. I don't know how that what they did with it. What's up, Zoa? I do not speak Japanese, so take a guess. Great. Never mind then. So what about the is it the same team that did the other patch then? I can't remember because I have a version that isn't the 100% completed version. Did they just use that for the whole thing then? Since like the very beginning years ago? Because I don't know the history about all that kind of stuff. Finishes off the fluff items. Eye migraine? Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder if talking dialogue, NPC dialogue, and whatnot. Makes you wonder if the version that I have was is it like Google translated stuff? Is that what they used? Is that what it is? Is it like really bad translations or something? Ah. Thresh shirtless will just make your eyes go into their own stress. Why don't they just translate it normally? What the hell? Why? What? Low effort. Yeah. The team died. He just wanted to finish it. So did the original team? Like actually translate it normally, like without AI? And that's what was taking a while, and then they just stopped? Is that what it was? I see. If that's the case, I would rather not update mine to have the AI translations, the additional translations. I think I'll just stick with some of it being not translated in Japanese. So is the version that you sent me a long time ago the version that was manually translated, Assassin? The one a long while back? Is that like the really old patch? If that's the case, I'll just 2013. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll just stick with the really old patch. If that's the one that doesn't use machine translation, I'll just stick with that instead. I'm good. The other thing too is like the nice thing about like wanting to translate that game would be the monsters themselves, or the monster materials and all that stuff is like most of the monsters are stuff we've seen before. You know what I mean? So you're like, oh, that is insert item name here. That's what that is, and so on and so forth. And so that's cool. Which I think is what is translated already from back then. Oh man. I didn't pick up anything from the box, I forgot. Oh, there I go. Be like, what? What? Oh shit. I've never even heard it. I've just never even heard that word before it being used as a term for nonsense. It's a new term to me. Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, what? Yeah, I would definitely just rather use the not completely translated version. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I thought it was still just I thought it was like someone went back and translated it like normally or something, and not used AI to just fucking translate it for them. I don't mind seeing untranslated stuff. Oh hell no. Jesus. Did he fall? He fall all the way down? Oh, he actually collapsed all the way. I was wondering what happened. Maybe that's the first time we actually got to see that. That's cool. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Okay. Oh. Oops. Nice. Oh my. Yeah, I never cared for back then and even now I never cared for machine translation stuff or whatever. I never cared for it, you know, when I was like reading things on like other games or whatever. I did not care for it. I was like, is this translated? And it was like, yeah, somebody translated it. Like they had a team that worked on it. And I'm like, cool, I'll play it. Both Gemini and Deep L. Man, they just fucking threw everything together to try to get that out as soon as possible, huh? I'm definitely good on that. I will stick to the old version that has some stuff translated and some stuff not. Did they wait? I thought that was I thought when they were working on that translation thing that it was somebody picked it up recently and then started using those tools or whatever to try to translate it. Not that it was like going on for a while. Because I thought I was under the impression that nobody was using it or whatever. That when they all stopped, nobody bothered with it until somewhat recently, and then they started using machine translations or something instead to get it out. Man, whatever. Shit's annoying. I don't fucking care anymore. I don't want to talk about it. It's, having to sit here and like try to figure out and learn these kinds of things, I don't care. Whatever. Whatever, man. The point is that I'm not gonna use a machine translation version. I will stick, like I said, I'll stick to the version where they actually had people actually translating it themselves, and I'll stick with that. It's okay with me. I'm also surprised that nobody, or that nobody wanted to actually chime in and help. I mean, it's also something that could probably take some time for, you know, it might take a lot longer than you would think. It might be a lot of work even for someone that might have a lot of free time on their hands. Excuse me. Ooh. It could also be like that too. Fuck you, eat my ass, no AI. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel too. Furry. That I do feel that translating Portable Third is definitely a passion project. They wanted to have something that they spent time with to have everybody enjoy. They said it was just a wall of text in text form. Wait, did I get? No, I didn't. Oops. Grab that. And grab this. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that we couldn't get like another team or another person or something that's able to actually translate all that stuff and do it manually, like over time. It's crazy how my internet hasn't had any problems since I dropped a billion frames at the beginning of stream. I don't get it. That is so weird. Apparently, the old patches too are Google translated. Oh, wonderful. Great. Maybe I just played it entirely in Japanese. Maybe that'd be a nice way to learn Japanese. Whoa. Honestly, I'm thinking about it now. I think it would be pretty cool to play it in Japanese. It'd be pretty neat. Only thing is I don't know how to. I might have to just get the untranslated version or something like that. So. Is there any reason why it would be bad anyway? There's like a second one. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. You get on the sideline 24/7? No, you really don't, because you know how you play Monster Hunter if you don't know if you don't know the language? You literally hunt everything. You do every single quest. And then you look at the item and you're like, do I have that? And then you cross-reference it, and then there you go. There you go. Wow. Crazy. Oh. Whatever. You killing monsters on a gathering. Yeah, like if it, considering it was your like second Mon Hunt and you weren't used to like all the like the particular stuff, then yeah, it would playing another Monster Hunter game right this not translated would definitely be a little awful. First two, this is pre-take a picture and translate. Wait, what? To find that exact info, what to do is help. I wonder if, or I wonder if, is there a portable third, like, wiki or something that just has that stuff translated already? I would assume there, I don't think I ever looked that up actually, but if there is, then we technically don't even really need to worry about having it translated. TBH. We should ask Izo? No. No. Oh, game packs? Oh. Of the JP wiki? Son of a bitch. Ooh. Close one. I am going to plant the anti-dragon boughs, gentlemen. Goodbye. Goodbye. nice. There we go, boys. All is done. Now we can just do whatever hunts. Unlock all the stuff and farm whatever. All 4 purple names. Quad purple. Oh my god, it's already 11 p.m. Yeah, we'll have to do Nargacuga tomorrow. We need to get Lao unlocked tomorrow too. We should do the epic hunting quests. We have to figure out what items we need to unlock the Lao heavy bow gun, and then we can get the gear for you, the range gear. Another true armor sphere. Cool. It's Ashen Lao at the building. Okay. Ashen Lao heavy bowgun. Well, a lot of good stuff in here, actually. Cool. So, oops. So at this point, I gotta see what we're missing. We have to do what, like 6 epic hunting quests or something like that. We have to do all of them in 1 and 2 star. So there's Blue Cut Coup, Green Plesioc, Plum D Hermitaur, Emerald Combat, Purple Gypceros, Kezu, Hermitaur, Gypceros, Wrath, Hypnoc, Emerald Conga, Narga, Kutku, Garuga, Azure Wrath, Daimyo, Blinganga, Shogun. Okay. And then we have... Wait, so... Is the Lao quest in G2 Azure or Ashen Lao? Or is it regular Lao? Normal? How do we get Ashen then? Maybe we have to defeat regular Lao to unlock Ashen Lao next? Let's see. Guildhall quests. G-Rank. G2. Lao Shanlong is there. G3. There's no G rank Ashen. So then it's just a higher rank Ashen Lao Heavy Bowgun? So then that's, are you sure that's considered an upgrade? Does it have more attack or something? Like what about the Ashen Lao Heavy Bowgun is better than the G rank Narga, the rare 10 Narga? .360 attack, very fast reload, moderate recoil, no slots, 40% affinity, all 3 pierce. .384 attack. Oh, excuse me. 384 attack, very slow reload, weak recoil, defense 14, minus 10% affinity. Ring 10 heavy bowgun with 480 attack. What are the materials that we need to get it then? If there's no G rank Ashen Lao, that what exactly do we need to see the recipe? If you can't upgrade into it. Heavy bowgun. Azure Lao claws are the only Ashen piece. It does need G rank Lao parts. The heavenly scale. Okay. You said it was 4. Whoa, how much attack power was it? 480 attack? I see Laoshan Lung Cannon G, which is 456 attack power. I'm trying to look through this. Ultimate Lao Shao Can. Ultimate Laoshan Lung Cannon. Very slow reload, 480 attack. I see. Laoshan Lung Heavenly Scale. Azure Lao Claw. Do I even have an Azure Claw? I don't even know. Luna, horn. I don't. I have just horns and shells. Okay. And then you need 1 heavenly scale, 3 Ashen Lao claw, 4 heavy shells, 4 big wyvern stones. Where are the wyvern stones here? Forget. Oh, there they are. I have enough big wyvern stones for that. .480 attack power? Jesus. Weak recoil? Let me look back and forth at the being told there's no such thing, so it may just be a wiki mistake. We don't really know until we make it, until we see it. Huh.
Yo.
Oh, I guess it would be the blacksmith website. I made a mistake then. If that's the case, that should not be there. It's a translate thing? Now you're confusing me. Probably meant shell or some other G rank material. Maybe even horns. Ultimate Laoshan Lung Cannon is the name in Freeman Knight. Tsar Laoshan Lung Cannon is the name of the patched version. Oh, so I'm definitely not going to see it then if that's the case, because it's not here. Until we get the heavenly scale, I assume. Ultimate Laoshan Lung Cannon? Okay, so it is that one. Alright, so that's good. Yeah. For sure. So then, yeah, so then we just do, we still have to go to the epic hunting quests or whatever. We have to go through that to unlock Loud then in G2. Okay. So the difference between the two, very slow reload, recoil is weak. And this is very fast and moderate. It has a lot less attack power. I forget, can you modify heavy bowgun in this game to have like better reload speed or recoil or something like that? I don't remember. Armor we are using will have auto load. Isn't auto load just like you reload one bullet at a time per shot though? Am I remembering that right? Or is that after all three, after you empty the magazine? I haven't used something like auto load or whatever in like a very long time, so I could not tell you. I'd have to see how the skill works. It's all your ammo in one. Okay, okay. So the better auto load then. And auto load is from the Nargacuga set? G-Rank Narga? Or is it a combination set? I forget. What helmet did you say you wanted to make, Rodin? Blanco cap and then full Narga. Blanco cap. Ah. Top grade platinum horn? What the fuck is that? Top grade platinum horn? What's that from? That's a lot of slots, wow. Oh, Melangor. White monohorn, high rank. Oh, okay, okay. I'm about to say, that sounds like monoblos, but like, top grade? I didn't think I didn't think it'd say top grade for high rank. I thought it was something else for high rank. Okay, I'll have to get that done. I'll have to break the horn. Where's the Narga guards? MOBA, okay. Some high rank stuff is top grade, which is weird. Yeah, it's probably just because it's a village only thing or something. Yeah, it's for solo no matter what. Which won't be that difficult to get. Breaking the horn is not hard, so that's not that bad. Especially with our weapons and stuff too. Special remover skin plus, that is G-Rank MOBA, right? Considering it's a special and it has plus next to it too. Okay. Wow, I can make some of these? This is weird. Oh, obituary, nice. Cool. Narga coat. Monster essence, okay. And then more remover skin and the scale. I see, I see. So yeah, I'll have to get some more Narga material just for like general material like scales and stuff. I'll have to get ore, a bunch of remover skin. And is that it? Oh, the 2 monster essence, that's right. Which the cat, Trenya can sometimes bring those back. And then Blanco Cap Z for top grade. Okay, that's cool. Did I get any new decos? No, that's the same page and everything. And it's just some of these I just didn't look at. More guts. Alrighty. Are we done for the night, gentlemen? And we'll do the epic hunting quest thing tomorrow and then farm Lao? G rank Lao to try to get the cannon? And then hopefully we get what we need, or at the very least maybe we'll do one Lao after we unlock it tomorrow, and then we just get the Narga stuff out the way because we're gonna need the Heavenly Scale from Lao regardless. And if we get lucky from our first run, then cool. And if not, then we'll farm Narga, get that out the way, and then go back to Lao and get a bunch of materials from him. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I want to see about setting up the retro achievements version of this game, and then just kind of playing it off stream or something, just to kind of get myself caught up a little bit here and there. We'll see what I do, but not bad. I will be back tomorrow then. Tomorrow we'll start with the usual drop frames, because that's just what happens, I guess, right now. Even though I haven't fucking dropped frames at all for 5 hours or something, apparently. Then I'll check out the Nintendo Direct. We'll see whatever the hell happens there. And then after that we'll just do some hunts until people are around, and then we'll work toward that. Drop frames the podcast? No! But that is cool. Let me close this because I don't need that. There we go. Alright, boys. Good hunting. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys chilling. More tomorrow. You know the deal. Roden, you have Thursdays off now, right? Like that started now, right? So the new schedule is up. So you only have this Thursday off, and the weekend you go into work, and then next week is Thursday off, but you have the weekend off or something like that. I think what I'll do this weekend, you work, yeah, okay. I think what I'll do is I'll stream tomorrow and then take a break on Wednesday, just chill, do some other stuff, you know, relax. And then on Thursday we'll come back and do some more of this. I think I'll do that. I want to take a little bit of a break, at least one day off, and just chill. So I'll be back tomorrow and Thursday. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what the heck the Nintendo Direct brings us. We'll see. Anyway, I'm out of here, boys. Thanks for hanging out in the YouTube chat and in Twitch chat. Thanks for chatting, lurking, for the follows or the likes on the video, whatever you decide to do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night. And take it easy.